I mean, the one thing about Morgan Freeman is he's never wrong, right? So you might, in fact, find this stream hilarious. How are we doing? Harry O'Cat, welcome on in. How's everybody doing this morning? It's Friday. It's been such a long, spicy week. It's been a fun week. Today is the conclusion of the 1,000 follower celebration stream week. You guys have been fantastic. Just showing up has been great. The level of generosity has blown my mouth away. Yeah, so we've got a few more fun things before we see the week out, before we actually hit the weekend. Now, those familiar with the stream will be used to me having a Saturday stream. Oops, might have just given away the prediction. Saturday stream, but Saturday streams are no more, at least for a while, because my new schedule will be Monday to Friday, starting with this celebration stream week. So, yeah, from this day forth, well, from Monday, really, I'll be doing Mondays to Fridays and seeing how it is with not having to get up early on a Saturday and do a Sandbox Saturday. So Sandbox Saturday is going to move to Mondays, and there's going to be a mix it up, mishmash, whatever alliteration you want to use that begins with M, for Mondays. So crazy talk indeed, yes. So without further ado, because nobody likes ado, let's go ahead and close out the mentioned prediction. And today, was it Sonic, 15% you thought it was? Was it Kirby, 18%? Or something else? The majority rule today, 66%. So the video game character on my shirt for today is in fact Pac-Man. So not Sonic, not Kirby. It is in fact something else today. So GG's if you win 1 point. Commiserations if you didn't. But you know what? There's always next stream, because that prediction happens every single day that I stream. So yeah. Yeah. There it is. Pac-Man. How are you, Bruce? Thanks for keeping the calendar at iOS, Dark Muppeteer. I appreciate that, because you know we'll even Porky even Porky loves iOS. Yellow Brick Gamey. Bardi, how the devil are you? Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you got lots of sleep. Look, one of the gifts I got from Mrs. Gamey yesterday. Nintendo Game Boy coffee cup, heat changing. There it is. That is actually just a dark screen when the cup is empty. When it's full of hot coffee, then the surprise screen is revealed. Yeah. Coffee, indeed. Doing fan-fecking-tastic. Got a week of vacation now. Yeah, let's get some hype up in here for Bardaki. You have to do the dance for the skeletons though, Bardi, just to show how pleased you are. I hope you're doing it. Spooky, scary skeletons. So this is the mug. This is the coffee cup that Mrs. Gamey got for me. So yeah, normally it's just dark like this when the cup is empty or cold, and then yeah, fill it with hot coffee and you get this come up. Look, amazing. Yeah, so that's one of the gifties. And the other gift, if you weren't here for yesterday's stream when I had the unboxing, oh, we've got two. Well, we've got two things again. All right, we're not doubling up on the bar today. I've deleted it now from the other scene, so there's no way it's going to be making a reappearance. Okay, so this was the first gifty, and the second gifty was a new phone. It was nice, wasn't it? Started off, there was 3 gifts in the bag. First was a screen protector, which I thought was from my old phone that I had. And then there was a iPhone case, and I thought, oh, case and screen protectors for my phone. That's a nice gift. And then the third thing I pulled out was an iPhone. So that was Very unexpected. Very nice. So that is my Mrs. Gamey Gifts. It's iOS. Yeah, so it's perfect. The gift that keeps on giving. To? No, I'm not talking trash. I'm talking iOS. What are you doing, Ducasoft? Don't throw me in the trash. Not. Thank you for that. So the Cinti bundle that we talked about on a previous stream, this fantastically, amazingly great bundle, which is $30 for 17 items, including. Wait, where's it? Where did? There it is. Okay, including a $10 Cinti store coupon. So you could argue it's only $20 really. We can get the 8 items, get half the amount for $20, but no coupon. Or you can get a 3-item bundle for just one single dollar. And in that, you get these packs, including this $50 Polygon Sci-Fi City pack. I mean, good deal or a good deal? I think you'll find that is, in fact, a great deal. So let me just throw the. Well, I was going to throw the link in chat if I can find the link, because, you know, these things have a habit of getting away from me. And, you know, I tried to have these things ready in advance. And why wouldn't you? I mean, I did post it on my Discord server. So if anybody is on my Discord server, we can go ahead and head on over there. Not for long, Ducasoft, as soon as I realise. Well, I'm not sure I even know this song. This is supposed to be celebration songs. It's supposed to be upbeat. Let's do Lovely Day from Bill Withers, because it is, in fact, going to be a lovely day today. Oh no, Dark Muppeteer, I'm sorry. You accidentally changed it to Android. Well, when the cooldown's finished, you can try again and get the better one, which is obviously iOS calendar. Okay, so there's the short link in chat if you wanted to get the bundle. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. But good try. A for effort. Tatum is in the house. Tatum, is it a non-work day as normal? Are you just chilling and illin'? 21 days. That's probably about 3 weeks. Whoa, that is pretty close now, Tatum. It's not too far away. You know what's going to happen after Halloween? It's going to seem like it's an awful long way away, because that counter should reset. It should. The count. Nobody's biffing me today. No elephant. No blowing me off the track. Ha ha ha! Yeah, buddy. Here we go. Sleeps till Santa. It is. Bear, is it just me or is it flying by? 76 days. That's going to be here before we know it. I mean, not before Halloween. It kind of almost. Yeah. Sorry, Dark Muppeteer. You got hit by crab meat, not to be confused with fresh meat 911. Crab meat, obviously the crab in Sonic that made you lose all your rings. So yeah, that's why you lost that particular one in particular. But also, apparently, I should disable that redemption when the fake stream disconnect is running, because, yeah, I don't really want it running in the background. Maybe Steve will have more success. Steve! Steve! Oh, you did as well? Great. Now I'm going to be smushed to pieces. Thanks. Thanks, Steve Muppeteer. Huh? Yes. Yes, Dark Muppeteer won. I get it. You don't have to rub my face in the voxel dirt. Yeah, it's fine. One of them had to be a win, right? I mean, the fake disconnect that Strom did was a win because that's on a randomizer too now. And it did actually fake disconnect me. But what it didn't do was pause the Sonic Redemption. So we probably need to look at that pretty quick because that won't do, will it? That's not going to cut the mustard, is it? Is that what they say? So if the fake stream disconnect succeeds, let's have a look. Do we? Okay, so we pause the music, we stop the fishing game. Don't actually do anything with any actions. So let's see. Action. We want set. All quiet on the Western Front this morning. Look, barely a breeze. That could be a still image. But it is, in fact, a live video. Yeah, we haven't seen many birds or hummingbirds lately. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you can see the bird feeder and the hummingbird feeder both have food in. So, I don't know. That's a new one. Usually it's Bitgam Suzais, but today it's Bitgam Suzais. I love the emphasis. Sometimes the TTS just becomes sentient and says, ha, this is how I should pronounce it, but watch this, hold my beer. And yeah, there it is. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to either disable actions, favorite sub actions. Let's have a look. Rewards, set enabled state. And we want to take spin class and we want to disable spin class. Okay. And then also let's duplicate that one because after we've disabled it, we need to enable it when it's finished. So take spin class up here and up to the top, and it pauses the music. And how about there? Okay, so we should be good next time. When the fake disconnect runs, it should disable the spin class redemption. So we should be in good shape. Meow, meow. Lizard. Drone weather? I don't know, actually. I spent most of yesterday, or a lot of yesterday and today. What? Oh my. And then normally we would see a clip here. But Freshie cleared out all his clips because some of them were embarrassing. Some of them got him in trouble with DJ Clancy, and especially the ones where he wasn't wearing any clothes in the hot tub. They were particularly risque. But you know what? That's just the kind of guy that Fresh Meat 911 is. How you doing, Freshie? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to pretend I wasn't in your stream earlier. And what did you do today? What did you get up to on today's stream? Spill all the tea. Tell all the party people. And we'll take it from there. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bit Gamey, or Lee, as some people call me. And I usually work in the Unity game engine, creating game called Rescue Ball, and today we're going to go through the process of buying a Steam store page for Rescue Ball so that when we finally populate it and make it live, people can wish list the game finally. Huzzah! I hear a collective cheer from the crowd. or something. But because it's stream celebration week for 1,000 plus followers, we're partying all week. We're doing some different things to normal. We're creating some signs. We created an LED sign earlier in the week, maybe a Twitch sign today. We have the little flyer here that I created that took way too long. Katamari Damacy playthrough we didn't get to. I'm having some technical issues, but that's going to be pushed to Monday now, so we should be doing the playthrough for that on Monday. Lego Darth Vader build. We are 3 bags into a 5-bag set, so we're working our way through that. We'll do some more on that today. And yeah, all kinds of shenanigans. As we can see at the bottom, we have a bit bar for every 1,000 bits that gets cheered. I have to eat hot stuff, and every sub that comes in, or gift sub, I have to eat hot stuff. So I've pretty much spent the week eating hot stuff because people have been so generous. So yeah, I was working on the Excel version of my jam submission. If you have any screenshots, if you have anything you can post links in chat for, Freshie, you know the drill. Do the thing. Not sure showing the logged in view of the Steamworks online is okay with the TOS. Could be, but better double check. What? Harrier Cat starting the hype early today. Thank you for that generosity, Harrier Cat. So, that actually means we have to spin the burning ring of fire, the wheel, if you will, and start early eating something hot. But before we do that, Bruce, I've actually spoken to a couple of people that have games on the Steam store, and they said that they've pretty much streamed stuff, and because that was one of my concerns, I wasn't sure how much I'm able to show. So yeah, I think we're going to be good. You know, it's going to be my first game on the Steam store. I don't want to get cancelled or banned. But I think as long as we're sensible with it, I don't think I'm going to give anything away that I shouldn't. So I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we can. We'll check it out. All right, thank you, Harrier Cat, for that. Let's get the wheel spinning. And thanks again, Freshie, for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, here's red hot potato chips. Well, I just so happen to know that these are the chips in question. Okay, here's red hot. They're kind of red hot coloured, and you know, there's a couple of chili peppers on the bag. So, almond edition, no. I've decided mentally, Dukasoft, there aren't going to be any almonds today. Yeah. Because the almonds that Dukasoft is referring to are on the wheel, and they are these things, and they do actually burn your mouth off. On a scale of 1 to 10, they're probably about 300. So, yeah, in my head, I've decided I'm not actually having any of those today, but I will have one of these, as chosen by the random wheel of fire. Here we go. Okay, we're starting things early. Oh yeah. Oh, it hits the spot. Oh, not in a good way. When you start off with those, they're actually almost like a barbecue chip, just like a regular chip. And then you're like, you know what, this isn't too bad. And then it hits your throat, and then it actually goes down into your stomach, but it feels like it's still in your throat. And then slowly but surely, you kind of expect like a blob of molten lava to start coming through your throat. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like an almonds kind of day to me. I try my best. This makes me happy. I'm glad that my suffering brings so much joy to people, because that's what it's all about. You know, when I came up with this challenge, when I came up with this idea, I didn't think, you know what, I'm going to have such a fantastic week. I'm going to get to eat loads of chips and peanuts, and it's going to be great. We're going to have a party. I might like have them in little bowls dotted around, you know, like it's some kind of Super Bowl party. That thought never occurred to me. I thought this is going to be pain. This is going to be suffering. But you know what? I'm prepared to suffer for my craft. You know, if that's what the people want, then, you know, It's your guys' decision. In fact, what I'm going to do for today, okay, because it's the last day, shall we switch it up? Because it's the last day, from this point forth, every sub, not only do I eat something hot, but you get to choose. We don't spin the wheel. I can spin the wheel so you can see the options, but yeah, you get to choose now. So any more subs, if you want to pick the almonds, you want to see if we can completely stop me talking today by eating all of these almonds that are left. And yeah, but I haven't posted that anywhere. So people that come in after me just saying that won't know. Okay, so keep it amongst ourselves. All right. So let me scroll back. Let me see what we got for Freshie. Thank you, Digsoft. Alrighty. Okay, so this is a game, correct me if I'm wrong, Freshie, isn't this a game that started in Excel? And then when the game jam came up, you thought you would try and recreate some of it in Unity, and then you submitted a version of it in Unity to the game jam, the Irish John Games Journ Jam. And then you actually went back to working on it some more in Excel, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't. I probably messed that up completely, but generally not supposed to show things like the upcoming event calendar. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. That was it. I remember there was something. I couldn't remember what the peeps I spoke to said. Yeah, so the event calendar that tells you when certain sales are going to be, yeah, certain party events that are coming up. So as long as I don't go into that, which is a separate thing you have to actually click on, then hopefully I'm not going to get cancelled before I've even got my first Steam store page. Mind over matter. Yeah, something like that. So, as requested, link in chat. Thank you. Got that pulled up. Nope. See, I got some of the story right, possibly. Started it with 7 days left of the jam. I blocked it out in Excel. Then with 5 days left, I started remaking it in Unity. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, I did get that a little bit wrong. But yeah, as you can see here, you might not believe this. This is in Excel. You see, you got the column headings along the top. Got the row headings down the side. Oh, this is Excel, believe it or not. This is a procedurally generated map. You're like, shut up. Someone's just gone in and coloured those blocks. No, this is actually all. Look, generate new map. Sudden snowstorm, movement restricted for 1 turn. Morale drops unless shelter is secure. Got a list of your inventory. You can do crafting. Got to make sure you get your rest in and your sleep. This is the kind of thing that you'd be like, oh, look at this game Freshie's created. Can you imagine someone trying to create this in, I don't know, Excel? What do you mean it's in Excel? That's kind of how it was when I saw it. So GG's, Freshie. So if you're not already following Fresh Meat 911, drop him a follow, because I'm guessing the next few streams at least he's going to be working on this, and you can watch the development. So yeah. Now I looked at this and I'm like, dum. Create it in Unity, ching. Create it in Excel, So yeah, big kudos, big hat tip to Freshie. Excellent stuff. Alrighty. Okay, my mouth is a bit better now. It's got some nice warm coffee in it. There we go. Okay. Oh, Footloose. Nice choice there. It's been fun. And that's what it's all about, I think. That's why I like doing jams. I don't like the end part of jams where you're kind of rushing around trying to get everything finished up and it's crunch time. But definitely the start of jams, the first couple of days, I can usually tell if it's going to be a good jam for me or not. And with the Journ Jam, first couple of days, I had a lot of the mechanics down. I'd already decided in my head what was going to happen. I made a lot of the decisions, and I felt pretty good about it. So thankfully, towards the end, there wasn't a lot of crunch. There was a couple of show-stopping bugs in the last 4 days, but overcame most of them. I'm not saying it doesn't have any bugs, because it does, but I also listed the bugs that I was aware of in the instructions that nobody reads. So if someone comes around and turns around and says, "Oh, yeah, I don't know if you knew, but it did this," and I'll be like, "I don't know if you read the instructions, but if you can read, yeah, it does say I knew about that." The calendar is actually on the dashboard homepage. Currently, it'll show 3 to 4 events before the fold. Ooh. I mean, you're not wrong, Pirate Bear. How do I know if I can read? Well, I mean, therein lies part of the problem. If you're not sure if you can read, you probably shouldn't be, I don't know, online, maybe? But as we're stepping through the process of buying this page, I'm going to have my blur trigger finger ready to press the blur button if I see anything I think you shouldn't see. And I don't want to have to delete the VOD from today, but if I show something I shouldn't and it's a big no-no, then I'll just delete the VOD. So there it is. It is what it is. I'm going to put everything in place that I can. Thanks for the lurk, Freshie. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, so Katamari Damacy, the playthrough is postponed until Monday because of technical issues. Somebody else who is going to get a shout out. That's why we have titties. We have titties, so we don't have to read. See? Harry GLaDOS. Why? Why? You want to be outside already this early? Okay, I'll be right back. I see what you did there, Bear. I see. Hello, doggos. Yeah, bye-bye, doggos. They're outside now. Hopefully we won't get interrupted by doggos much for this stream. We'll see. Bitcam. There's lots of possible emotes there. I just see lots of text, though. That's weird. I see text in OBS chat, but obviously I see the icons on the stream chat. That's weird. Foster Pup was trying to figure out where the dog noises were coming from. Oh, you did manage to get the Foster Pup because you're doing some babysitting, right? If I remember rightly from from yesterday's stream. So Firefighter Gamey thought that her dog had kennel cough, and if you remember yesterday, I had to go AWOL for about 30 minutes to run over there and let the dogs out and do the dog switching. So the dog went to the vet today, and the vet said, no, it is in fact not kennel cough. It is in fact a common cold. So that's good. Nothing contagious. None of the other animals should get sick from it. And I have no idea at the moment if they even medicate that. But yeah, it turned out it was just a cold. So that's good news. Okay. Let me do this, and then let me do this, and this, and this, and this. Job done. Okay. Those are good news. Yes, yes. And just a reminder for all the stickers that we were giving away this week, I do have, I'm not going to dox anybody, I do have the envelopes here for the stickers to be sent off. So I need to run to the post office, get some stamps for the US addresses, get some global stamps for the non-US addresses, and send them off hopefully over the weekend. So that's the sticker news update. What else have we got? Let's have a look. We have some Duolingo news. Yeah, you remember Duolingo, which still has the offer on at the moment. I think it's on for another 4 days till Monday, maybe. Here's the offer. Do your Duolingo. Every new subscriber or gift sub gets 3 months for free and a Gamer Duo badge. Super Lingo, not just a regular Duolingo, Super Duolingo free for 3 months. Yes, Bruce, I know you wanted to see an owl busting out of another owl's butt today. I made your dreams come true. You're welcome. Are you making a new Steam account for dev stuff? It's good to have some separation from your personal account. Interesting, Dark Mug Patir. I hadn't even considered that option. I mean, to be honest, I've got a few games on my BitGamey account. But probably not enough to worry about needing separation. Plus, when people look at the wishlist page, it'd be nice if that could show BitGamey instead of like BitGamey Dev or a secondary account. Oh, wee. I'm pretty sure you can transfer that stuff later. What, you can move stuff between accounts? Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm logged in here. I've got my BitGamey account. I'm going to try not to dox anything as much as possible. But also, since this is completely brand new journey for me, I think it will be interesting for other developers that also are not currently on the Steam store to see what the process is. DevGamey, there you go. That can be the alt account. The name of the account that owns the game and shows as the dev. Yes. Yeah. My goodness, one chip and I'm already coughing up a lung. What's going on? You can put it in whatever you want for developer and publisher name. Okay. Owns the game and shows as the dev. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll play it by ear. We'll see how we go. I guess there's no time like the present. I mean, I've never done this before, so I don't even know where I'm going. Should we be guided by the knowledgeable people here about this thing? Or should we look up a video and follow the video and be guided by somebody else? But your account will show, like mentioned, when reasoning to players or making posts, etc. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. Put in whatever you want for developer and publisher name. I vote Duca. Yeah, so Ducasoft wants me to put Duca in as the publisher and as the developer. Let me think about that for 2.8 seconds. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, look, of course there's birds on the bird feeder now that nobody's actually doing the bird feeder thing. Let me do the bird feeder thing. Oh, nearly clicked on the wrong one. Burb cam. Go. Stay there, birdies. Stay there. You're welcome, Sir Attenborough. Look, Burbs. What? Burbs eating the bird seed. Yay. Oh, and look, we'll get to see the mail lady pull up. Kobe, when? Wellness check for Ducasoft. What about for 1,000 bits? What, for 1,000 bits, will I put Ducasoft in as the publisher and the developer? No. No. Insert dog bark. And in fact, there was a bark. GG. But you know what doesn't bark? A lizard doesn't bark. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we now have some mail. And we have, look, there's one burb left. One solitary burb. It's like, oh, there you go. Even flew over to say hi to the webcam. Look at that. Gone. It's nice while it lasted. Do you like me some Doja Cat? We had Doja Cat on yesterday. This actually wasn't requested. This was actually on the celebration songs list. So here we are. Lizard, lizard, lizard. So many lizards. How about one more for the road? There we go. Okay. All the lizards. Okay, so just a reminder, and this is going to be the last reminder because I don't really want to do it. Any subs today, you do get to choose what I eat from the selection. Black on a black background. Welcome in, Tubby Crumbles. Happy Friday. I hope that it's been a good one for you. I know it's mostly over in your time zone in particular. But yeah, somebody who knows about the Steam store process as well is Tubby Crumbles, because Tubby Crumbles actually did the Irish John Games Journ Jam, nay, won it, I venture to say, last year, and then put the game on the Steam store. Yeah, that's true. Tubby, we don't have the Steam store stuff listed. Can you toss me a link, please? And we can get it updated. As we need to get that verbiage updated. Okay. We have text for Tubby. Tubby, come back. We need your link to the Steam store. Let's have a look. Tubby Crumbles on Twitch. He's also Chris Westman. If I go in the Unity Asset Store, follow him on Twitch, see his amazing assets. Also has an amazing YouTube channel and even a Steam page to wish list at. He's going to make me dig for it, isn't he? Tubby's not going to give me the link for his Steam store thing. So something. That's okay. Something Desert Rally. I don't remember long titles, and I feel like it's 4 words. Desert Rally, not Dakar Desert Rally. Big Air Desert Rally. BADR. Here we go. I got it. Ha! Beat you, Chris. Beat you. Ha! There it is. There it is. Look at this game. This was a jam game. This was a jam game. Seriously, a jam game from 2 very talented twin brothers, no less. Huge jumps. AI opponents. Well, that said appointments when I first saw it. I mean, look at this. It's like a movie trailer. Oh, look, it's the new Fast and Furious meets Mad Max. I want to watch this. When's it released in the movie theater? Oh, wait, it's a game. Yeah, so, oh, no, I don't want Wheeler names. What did I click on that link for? All right, so what we can do, even a Steam page to wish list at, there we go. Now it's added. So YouTube link returns 404. Thank you, Jigsoft. Let's find out why. Chris, where's your tubes? We need to see your tubes, Chris. Oh me, oh my. Okay, does the other link work? The asset store? All right, yep, the asset store link works. And link to the Twitchosphere works. Okay, that's just the tubes. Okay, so I feel like at this point we probably need to. Why don't we just take the @ symbol out? There we go. Okay, so back into the verbiage, take the @ symbol out, and we should be in good shape now. If we do Tubby again, I don't understand why it's doing that sound effect every time though. Oh, so you've got @Tubby Crumbles and you've got Chris West 1066. All right, we can do that last one. Okay. I think both end up at the same spot. So let me update the link in the verbiage. Okay. Oh, I see why, because it's doing the... Okay, it's doing Chris as well. So whether we do Chris or do... Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, so that's all updated. That's good to go. Back in business. So yes, today I will be purchasing a Steam store page. I have no idea if at any point I'm going to dox myself because it's not something I've done before. I'm guessing there's going to be a screen where I have to type in lots of personal details where I'll obviously blur that page out. And I'm hoping that once I've got all my personal details in there, it's not like when you check out at the Unity Asset Store where you do in fact end up showing all your details. Excuse me. When you check out. Oh, it's not yet available on Steam. There's me saying, hey, look, just add it to your wish list for now. It's not on Steam yet. I mean, we can probably dig up a link to the Jam version on itch. Max Speedy. There we go. There's the other half of the twin set, if you will, that worked on this game. So, guys, since you're both here, do we have a release date yet? I know it says... coming soon. Do we know when it might actually be available on the Steam store, or are we just coming soon TM for now? Yeah, so if we did like Journ Jam 3, we looked up Journ Jam 3, and then we looked up submissions, and then look, here it is, Big Air Desert Rally, and it is downloadable from here. We can probably view the game page. Okay, so here it is on it. Not sure, just after Rise of Pop. Good call. I see what you did there. So if you wanted to play it in the meantime, that's the version that was submitted to the Jam. Okay, so get in on that Big Air Desert Rally action. Still can't believe how these guys just like blink and they have a AAA game. It's like, what is going on? Look, please help us out by wishlisting this on Steam. It does in fact link to the page that we finally ended up at. All right, so we'll close that out. Yeah, Duolingo. So we had some Duolingo news. So just a reminder of the offer, which ends, I think, on Sunday or Monday. For any new subs to any channel, for any gift subs to other people on any channel, you can actually get 3 months of Super Duolingo for free. Yeah, and I just happened to notice today, I found out, accidentally discovered, if you will, Duolingo is going to have an anime series. Wait, what? So the owl that we saw with another owl emerging from his posterior is going to have an anime series. Has anybody else heard about this? I mean, it was only announced on their channel yesterday, so you're forgiven for not knowing about this. Okay. Oh, thank you, Pirate Clayman. I appreciate the lurk, Clayman. Good to see you. Hope things are going well. Bung 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 ding ding, 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 ding. So you were a silent raider. I see how it is. I see. Already brought here by Freshie. Okay. Well, if you wanted to learn a new language, say Finnish, you might be planning a trip to Finland to see somebody like Clayman, maybe. You could learn it through Duolingo. And in case you're like, you know what, I do like that owl they have as their logo for Duolingo. I really wish that was in an anime series. Well, now all your dreams, at least that particular dream in particular, has come true because here we go, their first anime series. It's a bit weird. Okay. It is a foreign trailer, but it does have, I think it's actually dubbed in English, but I think it does have like Japanese on screen as well. Yes, the Finnish Duolingo lessons are very interesting. Okay. I mean, Duolingo also encourage you to finish learning the language that you've chosen. So, yeah, Finnish on many levels. But I'm just going to play this. I'm not going to talk over it. I'm just going to let it speak for itself. Some of the words come up, the captions, pretty quick, so you're going to have to read quick if you want to follow along. But here we go. What is not great, though, is when the captions are on a YouTube video and they go over the English captions that you're trying to read. So we'll start over because it's less than a minute. Okay. All right. Take two. I don't even know what to say. I think we should watch it one more time in case anybody missed anything. I'll put the link in chat in case you'd like to watch it again and subscribe to their YouTube channel. Just so you can get notification of when it goes live. I don't know if it's I'm guessing it's a YouTube only series. Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just discussing the Duolingo anime. Apparently the owl from Duolingo has now turned into an anime girl with legs and possibly potentially kidnaps people. But anyway, not to make people feel even more guilty for not finishing learning a language, let's watch it again just so you are up to speed and you know what's going on. Okay. So Steve, if you have your coffee there, if you're sitting comfortably, yeah. I'm not sure anybody's ever actually prepared for this, but thank you, because I was getting my ramen. Okay, you got your ramen, you're sitting comfortably, Bear. You ready for this? I do and am. All right, here we go. Thank you. Yeah, so Monday, 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern. This gets released, and I am in fact going to subscribe to the channel because I don't know. I luckily want to see how this looks when it comes out. I don't know if they did the collaboration with Twitch intentionally to when the promotion finishes, it aligns with the start of this series. I mean, there's no real reason why they would do that. I guess get people interested in the app, maybe generate some interest and then throw this at them. But I'm very curious to see how this looks. I mean, obviously it's a teaser trailer. It's throwing everything at you and hoping to get you interested enough to want to watch it. So it might be a little bit confusing because it looks like they grabbed bits from all different parts of it and just threw it into the trailer. But it's interesting if nothing else, right? Right? Anime Owl has cheeks too. Yeah. Yeah, and don't forget, we have a Duolingo command if you like to see owl cheeks. Wait, what? There we go. So every new subscriber or gift sub, you get 3 months for free. And there are some people here that have already taken up that offer. And I think you have to put payment details in just because it's probably one of those, hey, at the end of 3 months, we're going to start charging you this. So if it does auto-renew, and I don't know, then make sure you, hopefully, you might be able, I don't know, because I haven't seen the offer in detail. I haven't signed up myself. But if it is auto-renew, hopefully it's one of those where you can just cancel it, like with Amazon Prime, and then it keeps running until your trial period runs out, rather than, oh, you're going to cancel your trial today? Guess what? We're going to stop you having anything then. I don't like those. But yeah, that's the thing. I thought that made me chuckle. I thought you might be interested in seeing that, given the current offer that we have running. Like I'm any part of it. The current offer that Twitch and Duolingo have running. So yeah, there it is. The link was in chat. Links in chat for the offer, or to show you more details about the offer. Here's the link to the video if you just need to watch it one more final time. And be my guest, have at it. Okay, Cinti bundle ending very soon. We go bundles, software, come over here. Anders isn't here, right? I don't think Anders is here at the moment. Dukasoft, are you able to confirm if you're still here, if Anders is here? I don't have the viewer list open, so I don't know. In fact, don't tell me because we don't want to call out the lurkers. But anyway, I showed Anders this bundle. We talked about there being a Cinti bundle for, I'm going to say weeks, if not months. And then we said, okay, when it comes out, we're probably both going to buy it. And then Anders jumped in with both feet on the day it came out pretty much and was like, okay, I bought it. Have you bought it? And I'm like, hey, yeah, no, not yet. And 3 days left. Thank you for not confirming or denying if you're here, Dukasoft. Yeah. So I think we're going to purchase a Steam store page today and probably purchase this bundle as well. Bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah, the problem is I haven't really committed to whether to buy the 8-item bundle, which has a lot of great titles in it. Waddle waddle. Something might happen if you type grapes in chat, actually. We'll get the 17-item bundle, which has Kaiju. Yeah, so Kaiju is one of the packs I like. This one. So many grapes. Hario Cat and Dukasoft singing together there. That was lovely. Merry Christmas. Yeah, so Horror Carnival is one that I'm particularly interested in, and I don't think Horror Carnival comes with. No, it doesn't come with the $20. So really, I've got to buy the $30 one. All right. Well, I'm going to hold out a bit longer, if not just to wind up Anders. So we'll put a pin in that. So this is Pooyan that we were looking at yesterday. I did in fact download the video for this, and now I need to do some cropping and I need to do some chroma keying to get rid of the dark blue. I think we can chroma key the dark blue and then all we'll lose is the background. I don't think there's anything else that should cause issues. Nice try, Dukasoft. There is a cooldown, but it's a per user cooldown. So, people can sing, together in harmony. See, this is the real meaning of community spirit. When the community comes together and everybody wants to hold Dukasoft's grapes. I love that. That gives me the feels. Well, probably more Dukasoft, but okay. So yeah, Pooyan Redemption. I'm going to work on off stream. I have started to work on that. Unity still has, hard to believe, I know, a sale going on at the moment. Okay, so where's my button gone? Have I lost a button? Oh no, there it is. Okay, so here is the sale that's currently going on the Unity Asset Store, the Grow Your Garden sale. Unity hasn't told anybody when the sale ends, so they haven't even told affiliates when the sale ends. So nobody knows, probably including Unity, when this sale ends. So it could be any day now. They could say, oh, let's put up a banner and say there's 24 hours left. I don't know. It could run for another day. It could run for another month until Thanksgiving. Who knows? But yeah, some pretty good assets in this. So this is sorted by popularity. If you want to see the most popular assets that people are buying that can get half price. Or what I tend to do, not just because I'm cheap, is sort it from price low to high and see just how cheap you can get some assets. $4 for this one. $5, $5, $5. So there's a bunch of assets under $10 if you're on a budget. And more so if you're working on something related to gardening or farming or survival game maybe. But there are some nice assets in the sale. All right, close that out. What's this tab here? Okay, that was for the drawers. That was for the bundle. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do, so I'm just not fumbling around and getting things wrong all over the place. Let's have a look. Steam Expert explains how to... Okay, that's when we've got a page. How to market a game. That's when we've got a page. Collection counters was for Rescue Ball. That's for Rescue Ball. Popeyes. We want to close that out. In fact, I think I almost got to the shout out for Turgus, but I'm not sure we did, so I'm going to do it again. Turgus86 is having a follower celebration. You know how I do the week? Because I don't have the stamina that Turgus has. Turgus is doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's almost a whole day. Okay, so we're going to do a shout out. And they're running at the moment. Yeah, they've been going for almost 12 hours, so they're almost halfway through. There's Turgus. All my money went into almonds this month. Nope. You put more into those almonds than Bit did. I mean, I put those almonds in my mouth. I think that's pretty committed. Good afternoon, beautiful humans. Good afternoon, beautiful Ella. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. We had the unboxing yesterday of the gifts that Mrs. Gamey got for me. I did say to her, well, you know, we were supposed to do it Wednesday and we didn't. And now if I do it Thursday, Ella might miss the unboxing. And then, yeah, we went ahead and did it. So we did unbox. One of the items that only got unboxed last night after the stream was, in fact, my heat-changing coffee cup. Shows a screen from the Game Boy on there when it gets hot. Okay, and for those that missed the unboxing yesterday, it was a 3-pack of glass screen protectors for an iPhone. It was a protective case for an iPhone, and it was in fact an iPhone. Mrs. Gamey bought me an iPhone, which was very nice, very generous. It definitely runs a lot faster than the old phone I had. So I've now cleared down that phone, and then you're like, what do you do with old phones? Well, if it wasn't the oldest phone that we have in the house, I would see if I could switch it out for somebody else's. But since it is the oldest phone in the house, I'm actually going to go to Walmart. Did you know Walmart has machines that you can put your phone in? Got some housework done, groceries ordered, now chill time. Pretty good Friday. That sounds like a pretty good Friday to me. But Ella, here's the question. When you ordered the groceries, did you order your other half some of these? Because, you know, he did express an interest in these nuts. Just saying. Now you can keep an eye on your phone. Yeah. So, the old phone. Dukasoft's always on fire. Dark Muppeteer. Everybody bring in the grapes today. Why did I have to say that? Why did I have to make the comment? I have a Nokia 252 sitting in the drawer next to me. Oh. Okay, you've convinced me. I need better cooldowns. Do. All right, so clearly, a 15-second cooldown is not enough, is it? To let's make that. (...) 15 seconds is perfect. I agree with your mods. Yeah. Well, 15 seconds just became 2 minutes. So maybe that's a bit more perfect, possibly, potentially. So anyway, my old phone I'm going to take to Walmart. They have a machine. They have a machine in the lobby that allows you to take your phone in, and you plug your phone into this machine, and it says, oh, I can get all the details about this phone now. And let me just take your photo because, you know, it could be stolen. And then I think you have to show a photo ID as well to the machine that it takes a picture of. And, yeah, then it says, we're going to give you $2.50 for it. And then you're like, hey, that's $2.50 I didn't have before I walked in the store. So you're like, accept offer. And then it gives you the money. So I have no idea what the value is for an iPhone X that is locked to the Verizon network. I'm guessing $2.50 might be overselling it a bit. Might be $1, but maybe that can be a poll on Monday's stream. How much I actually got for my old iPhone X in the machine, possibly, because remember, my permanent schedule now, until I change it again, is Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, so starting this week, celebration week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and in fact Thursday, followed by a Friday stream. So 5 consecutive days of this. Are you up to the challenge? I mean, it seems like waterboarding might be more fun, but hey, it is what it is. So I might actually get weekends off. Oh, 96.64, Harrio Cat. So close, but not quite, to the 99. Very nice. Yeah, if nobody could actually win the drop game today, that'd be great. Because, you know, that's money I have to pay to give people subs. And I'm already today buying this $30 package. And I'm already buying a $100 Steam Store page. So if you just didn't want to play the drop game for the rest of the stream, that's okay. That's fine. It's all good. I'm going to be hopeful and say you get $10, not $2.50. $10. That's a pretty steep guess there, Ella. But we'll find out on Monday. I mean, I'll find out probably later today when I go down there. But you guys can find out on Monday's stream. I will stop playing if you eat an almond. See what you did there, Harrier Cat. I see that is not going to fly. Is that what they say? That's not going to fly? Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, I did extend the offer. I did say that we won't spin the wheel today. If anybody subs or gift subs, you can choose what I eat. So if I just spend all day eating those Carolina Reaper almonds and then I spend the rest of the day in the bathroom, that's all on you. Oh, today isn't Bit Spends All the Money Friday. I probably should have put that in the title, right? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, thanks to everybody's generosity this week. I get to go broke today by spending it all on Steam Store page and a Humble Bundle. So, yeah, Ella nailed it. All right, so what should we do first? Should we buy this bundle? Should we work through the process of buying a Steam Store page? Should we work on the Twitch logo sign? Should we do some more Lego? At the end of the stream today, we'll be raiding Turgoose. Let's see how Turgus is doing with his stream today so far. Turgus 86, twitch.tv in front would be preferable. Well, all right. Da-da-da-dum. Do you know, Ella, we were talking about you earlier. Now you mention it. Yeah, your name did come up in conversation. Yeah, I was, in fact, chit-chatting with Turgus, and you did come up in conversation. Yeah. I'm not going to say you're in trouble like Balint says Lodoc is in trouble, but yeah, your name came up when I was in Turgus's stream before I started streaming today, and he yes, exactly, it was that. So Turgus said he had a power outage earlier. It lasted less than a minute, but obviously it chopped his 24-hour stream into 2 to start with. So when you look at that clock, you'd be like, well, he's only been running for 4.5 hours. Well, he hasn't. This is the second part of the stream. He was actually running for, I'm going to say, 7 hours, and then had a power outage. And then Ella's suggestion was, hey, you know what you could do? You could just reset the 24-hour clock and go again. Restart, reset. I don't think Turgus was buying that. The thing is, the Irish John Games and Science Streams Journ Jam has the big, possible, potentially 12-hour stream starting on Saturday, and Turgus wanted to be around for that, so he wanted to get his 24-hour stream in first. So he changed it so that he started streaming at midnight, so 11.5 hours ago. and so that he would be done and dusted and rested and available for the Journ Jam. So as far as resetting things, yeah, he wasn't going to do that. So as you can see there, Dukasoft has dropped in and is trolling. So yeah, let's see what he says. So he's playing the Talos Principle. He's going to be running for 24 hours. His 500 follower celebration stream. So make sure you show him some love. We'll be raiding over there later, so if you stick around, you'll end up in Turgus's stream anyway. All right, we'll leave Turgus alone. We'll let Turgus do his thing. Don't want to interrupt his game playing, but apparently I need to buy some Huggies. Yeah, thanks. I can close out that tab because I actually have Turgus open in another tab on another browser. What? Now, there is a follow-up question here, which Ice Bear can probably guess is coming. So Ice Bear, hello! Ice Bear is well aware there is a hidden menu on this stream, like when you go to Starbucks and they have a secret menu. And it is, if I happen to have any cold coffee available and you cheer 50 bits, you also get to say whether you want me to drink the cold coffee or not. It just so happens I do in fact have some cold coffee left in my new coffee cup. So in the next 10 seconds, Bear has to make a decision. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Dang it, I should have counted faster. Drink the almond. Yes, secret menu, please. Okay, all right. Thank you for those fiddy bitties. Appreciate it. And I only like cold coffee when I purposely make it that way. Yeah, I don't even like cold coffee purposely, Ella. I don't drink iced coffee. I don't drink sweet tea. Tea and coffee for me both should be hot. Otherwise, it's just nasty for my taste buds. No shade to those that do. Obviously, some companies make a living out of selling that kind of stuff. But yeah, bottoms up. There's actually more left in this cup than I thought, Bear. This, can I eat an almond instead? This is nasty. Do you also microwave tea? No. That is definitely written into the Brit person's contract when you're born. Do not microwave tea. Don't microwave tea if it goes cold, and don't put cold water in the microwave to heat it up to then put your tea bag in to make the tea. A microwave should form no part of the tea making process. Okay? Too late, already ordered. It really, I don't know, it gives me the shivers because, like, hot coffee, cold coffee, bleh. I would be offended about the sweet tea, but since you're not from the South, I'll allow it. I mean, I live in the South, but, everybody around me drinks sweet tea. We go out to a restaurant and, I'm the only person. Oh, yeah, sweet tea. Yeah, sweet tea for me. Yeah, I'll have a sweet tea. How about you, sir? No, don't bring me that sweet tea. No, I don't want that. Tea should be hot. English breakfast tea should be served hot. Okay, so you can see the steam coming off the top of it. Not cold with sugar in it. Why would you do that to yourself? So yeah, not to offend anybody, but it's not for me. Oh, I'll let Clay know about that, so he will have a comeback at you when you microwave coffee. Cold coffee, good. Tatum, are you talking about the kind of cold coffee that Ella drinks? Are you talking about when regular coffee goes cold and you just drink it? Because I can't believe it's the latter. Okay, sweet tea. There you go. Maybe we need that on some merch, Dugsoft. So during the winter, I love a nice hot tea. So Ella, do you drink like English breakfast tea, or do you go fancy pants and have something like Earl Grey, or do you like the fruit teas? Because we have fruit teas here, and that's Mrs. Gamey's favourite. She does like a nice fruit tea. So, and black tea, not that orange pico stuff. I don't even know what orange pico stuff is, but I have black tea, no sugar, and black coffee, no sugar. That's how I drink both of my hot beverages. Yeah. Brewed teas. Yes. Yeah. I'll drink cold coffee that has been sitting on my desk. Why, Tatum? Why don't you like you as much as I like you, Tatum? You shouldn't do that to yourself. Tootmeister is here. JD. Does Dev? How the devil are you? The delaying? I don't know what you mean. Delaying what? Oh, drinking this? You know, when I join Balint Stream, I have a command. What the US and Canada call black tea, but it's not. Yeah, yeah, like when you buy Lipton's or something. Yeah, no, you gotta get proper tea bags like Twinings or Taifu or PG Tips. Get some of the good stuff. You can even get it in HEB in the US. So really, you've got no excuse. All right, I'm just putting that out there. How's your Friday going, JD? Are you having a good one? Is it treating you well? Yeah, so when you go to Balint Stream, I have a command that's bit2 and actually brings up a little clip of me going, and that was, I think, the first time possibly that Ice Bear forced me, I think is the only expression really, forced me to drink cold coffee. And my stance on it hasn't changed. I like unsweetened iced tea. Yeah, I know some people have it unsweet. But most people I know, probably everybody I know, has it sweet. Toot toot! Thank you, Digsoft. Yeah, so many grapes in chat today. Do we need to get some preparation, H, or is that just... Maybe not. Maybe people are just making wine. Really depends on the mood for what tea I go for, but usually fancy pants or fruity. See, fancy pants or fruity. Ella Rain, you heard it here first. Waifu? My wifey, Mrs. Gamey, actually, yes, she likes fruit tea. She drinks sweet tea if she's going to have cold tea, and has milk and sugar in her coffee. I say milk, usually coffee creamer if we have it. Going all right? Excelente. Just connected my new monitor. Now, you know that's not enough for us, JD. Let's have a quick bit of a monitor chit-chat, shall we? So, how many monitors do people have? What kind of monitor have you just bought, JD? I say bought, maybe it was gifted. Maybe it was somebody bought it off your throne list. I don't know, but and also I've had a discussion regarding monitors with Mrs. Gamey lately. So, 68 in the drop game. Oh, I guess it just disappeared off screen. All right, I'm a bit behind on chat. Yeah, so my desk at the moment is one of those L-shaped desks. It's not a standing desk. It doesn't move up and down. It's very static. But I do sit in the corner. So it's kind of, if you imagine, here's the corner and here's me sitting in the corner to the point where I actually took a pool noodle and I cut it in half and I have a pool noodle on the legs, okay, of the desk because I don't want to bash my knees on it, on the metal legs. So I kind of sit squished into the corner, and then I have my main monitor here, which is my 34-inch ultra-wide curved, and then I have two 28-inch regular monitors on the sides. So it's quite a nice panorama, if you will. Okay. Here's the problem. When I move streaming locations, when I move into, let's call it the back bedroom, we need to decide what's going to happen as far as the desk goes. What I would like to happen is I would like a desk that's in front of a wall so I can mount things behind me, possibly have some shelves up, just a little bit of something behind me that's not the room itself, like this. Okay. In order for that to happen, I don't think I can take this desk with me. I think this desk is going to be too big and is going to take up like a fourth of the room if I have it sticking out from one of the corners so I can get wall behind me. Which then means, okay, do you really need a desk this size? And the answer is no, not really. But it needs to accommodate the monitors. Ooh. Possibly. Wait, what happened to the last big gum duckles? Ah, Pirate, you let us down. You fell at the last. Thank you, Pirate Tatum. Always interesting to see what you have in your lunchbox. Peanut butter, banana, mayonnaise sandwich. I've never heard of that. But the rest of it sounds great. And good luck at the hardware store. Not sure what you're buying, but maybe you can fill us in when you get back. Possibly. All right. Thanks for the lurk, Miss Adventures. Yeah, so then the decision becomes, do I get a smaller desk? And if I get a smaller desk, I have 3 monitors. So then do I get a smaller solid desk? Because this is okay, but you wouldn't want to attach anything like a huge monitor arm that's got to accommodate 3 monitors to it. Do I get a smaller solid desk and then get a huge monitor arm? So, I can look like Doc Ock from Spider-Man with all the arms coming out. Possibly. More supplies for the giant spider that I'm making. You see, Tatum really buys into the Halloween thing. That's the main reason we have a countdown to Halloween here is for Tatum. Tatum was the inspiration for that. Loves Halloween even more than Christmas. So good luck. We're going to need to see pictures, okay, of the big spider. Work in progress and final. Bum, bum, bum. And there it is. Sleeps till scares. 21 days to go. All right, so let me catch up on chat. I only have one and get teased by some gaming friends because I apparently need 2. I mean, it's definitely on a use case basis. It's not like, oh, well, the more monitors you have, the better. I didn't know. It's not really about that. I only use my laptop screen. See, Harry Cat's use case, just need a laptop screen. That's it. I picked up a 32-inch 2K monitor, so now I have a 1080p and a 2K. What size is your 1080p? I'm guessing the 32-inch 2K is going to be your new main monitor, and then your HD 1080p is going to be, they're both 32. Oh, 2 32s. Interesting. I mean, the main reason for my monitor setup is I started off with a 27, and then I got a 28, so I had a 28 and a 27, and then I got another 27, so I had 2 27s on the side and a 28 in the middle. And then through IRL circumstances, I landed this 32-inch curved monster ultra wide. So that replaced my 28. So I don't know if these on the outside are 28s or 27s, but close to one of those numbers. And I do find that I use them. You're like, why do you need 3 monitors? Obviously, my main stuff's on here. On this monitor over here, I have the Discord app open and Spotify. And on this one over here, I have StreamerBot open and a couple of browser windows for things I'm working on. So, I do kind of jump between them. But I don't know. I'm not sure about how me and Mrs. Gamey are going to have a sit-down discussion about how this is going to work in the new room, because it's not just going to be, okay, this is your man cave, this is your streaming room, do whatever you want. It's going to be kind of a relaxation, chill room where, yes, I'm going to have my streaming stuff in there, but it's also going to be a room where people can go in, sit down, read a book, have some music, do their chill thing. So, yeah, it's going to need some further discussion. That better be Duke's Mayo on there. We have, funnily enough, Duke's Mayo in the fridge, Ella. Yeah. So, yeah, we definitely need to see pictures of the giant spider at some point, Tatum, whether in progress or finished. But one thing was missing from the sandwich. Grapes. Yeah. Actually, you could have grapes in the sandwich, depending on what else is in there. Could you wall mount the monitors, or would that really mess with your configuration? Apparently, I have lots of grapes. Could you wall mount the monitors, or would that really mess with your configuration? Well, the problem I have is it's a bedroom, so it's a completely rectangular room. There's only one wall really that I could mount the monitors on, and then if I do mount the monitors on a wall, that means turning my desk so I'm facing the wall, like I'm facing a wall now, but then you'll see the room behind me, which I was trying to avoid. I was trying to have it so I could have a desk maybe set slightly away from the wall, and then what you guys see would be a wall behind me, if that makes sense. So it would be wall, me, desk, monitors. So, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it does end up. And I think it's probably going to happen in the next week or two. I've currently got 2 monitors on arms and my work laptop is on another arm. I want to rearrange so that I can have 3 monitors and the laptop. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how much monitor arms run. Monitor arm 3. 130. 500. What in the world? Now this is my $63. Here we go. Walmart's got me. O-mount triple monitor mount. So yeah, really, I don't want to have anything that attaches to the wall, but also when you buy a monitor mount, I'm assuming it's very similar to when you buy like a TV mount, and they're for specific sizes and weights. So although it's not an old CRT TV like you can see on JD Does Dev streams, I imagine this would be pretty heavy. Whoa, hello. Well, who knew that? Apparently my monitor rises. How long have I had this monitor? I didn't realise that it can go up. That's what she said. Yeah, so, whoa. So apparently the monitor moves up and down. What next? Are you going to tell me it rotates? That was quite the surprise. I didn't expect that. I was trying to lift the monitor up to see how heavy it was, and then suddenly, woohoo! It just starts moving up. Anyway, yeah, I imagine that a 34-inch ultra wide is quite heavy. Let's have a look. I think I actually have it. I have the page for it somewhere. Here we go. It is the... Oh, so actually, it looks like I have a Dell 28-inch on this side and an LG 27-inch on this side. And then I have the 34-inch, which I'm going to post the link to in chat, which is this one. This is the monitor I'm currently using. So if we come over here, have a look. I'm sure it probably has the weight on it, right? Somewhere. Somewhere. It's got to have the weight, right? It's going to tell me the weight of the monitor if I'm looking for mount. Simple but stylish, great. But how much does it weigh? I'll get there in a minute. Both 32. I'd honestly love when playing certain games to not need to tab between programs and have a second screen for Google moments. Dark Muppet has two 27s flanking a 34-inch ultra wide. We're almost monitor besties. Dark Muppeteer. Grapes, so many grapes today. Grapes and lizards seems to be not boots and cats, it's grapes and lizards. Two of the 34s for my other rig. Fancy. What could be on that wall behind you? Maybe something LED related. Yes, Harrier Cat. So the LED sign that we set up, that was part of the reason for me being hesitant to mount it on the wall where I'm currently sitting, because I won't currently be sitting here. Currently, in the future, possibly allegedly, I'll be in the other room and then be able to have it on the wall behind me. Because for now, if I put the LED sign on the wall, I have to accommodate things like how long it takes for the message to appear, how long it takes for the message to scroll by, so that I can take the webcam and then move it back to the default position again. Whereas when I move, I won't have that issue because it'll be behind me on the wall and the camera won't have to move at all. So there'll be that. I volunteer to stand there and hold a monitor for you. Do you know, that's the true meaning of friendship, right? Someone that's prepared to be your monitor stand. Just saying. See, we can pivot the PTZ camera. Smikes is streaming. If you're not already watching Smikes, I mean, you might have him open in another tab. You might be watching him in another tab and have me in a sub tab. Who knows? But yeah, go check him out. $100 for an MSI double. I'll have two arms. Well, two sets of two arms. Yeah, so then do I have the main monitor just sitting on the desk like I do now, and then maybe just... I'm your friend. Thank you, Bear. Yeah, so I could have like the new desk with just the main monitor on, which sounds feasible, and then just have the two side monitors on two arms. I just don't know how long the arms are, whether the arms are long enough to reach beyond the width of the main screen, because that would be something, wouldn't it? You buy a two-arm monitor mount, and then suddenly the arms aren't long enough. That'll definitely be an Amazon return. I have an XL Secret Labs standing desk with 3 arms for the monitor setup. Very sturdy desk. Ah. Sorry to interrupt, but not really. I mean, that's why these things are there, right? They're not there to make me more productive and to help me focus. Quite the contrary. Fun distractions. Lizard grapes. I wonder if you can get lizard grapes. I'm not Googling that. Speaking of distractions, welcome in. How are you doing? Berlin, how close are we to a new emote? Well, I actually got it wrong last night. When you asked me on your stream, you were quite correct, and I was quite wrong. So at this point, we are in fact 10 points away from unlocking a new emote slot. 10 points away. Yeah. So there we are. But Harry Cat very generously gifted a 1 month tier 1 sub to Bruce Malt today. So that was nice. 10 more subs equals a perma new emote. What I don't understand is, if I was at 10 points yesterday and Harry Cat gifted a sub, how am I still at 10? I don't know. What kind of emote, animated or regular? This is regular. Says +1 standard emote slot and +0 animated emote slot. So it be just a regular one. We just got it yesterday. Have we really spent any money yet? Not today. No. I will be though, as we discussed. I will be buying. I'd like to wait and see if Anders shows up today, but I will be buying this software bundle that Anders bought a while ago. And then we're going to be buying a Steam store page for Rescue Ball today. So there's that. Yeah, 86.68. Oh, that's a palindromic number. Maybe there should be prizes for that too. Vaquita goes into the pot. Yeah, don't put the vaquita in the pot. They're becoming extinct. They're limited enough as it is. Let's not put them in pots. Unless they are in fact pots to preserve them. And then we need those. Good old vaquita. So how's your day going, Berlin? You having a good one? Because a sub fell off. Oh, okay. So 10 more sub points today because someone's gift sub expired. Ah, interesting. Mediocre. I'm doing all right today. Yeah, we had a look. Did you know that they're making the Duolingo? Making the Duolingo character, the owl, into an anime, Berlin. Did you know that? It is true. Yeah. Yeah, we took a look at it earlier. I think I may have closed it out. Let's have a look. Yeah, we did. Let's do Duolingo anime videos. Here it is. Not scary, no. Unless you consider an owl turning into an anime girl and possibly kidnapping people scary, then maybe. Yeah. So, as Harry O'Cat's implying, people discovered today that if they type the word grapes in chat, it sings, and then they've all been singing together. And there you go. You see, even have the emerging owl from an owl. See, lizard grapes just for Berlin. Not sure we've actually done a shout out for Besto Friendo yet, and it's in the contract, so I have to do it. Here we go.
An alternate definition of butt is what an organism sits on.
I like that.
But glued, would that mean no aquatic animal has a butt?
No, they can. I think that they can sit. They Because they
But
can
they don't
rest.
sit.
I don't know.
They're floating.
Have you never seen SpongeBob?
See, if you want top level sciencey stuff from a Twitch ambassador, I mean, it doesn't get much higher than that. Get yourself over there. And they even talk about documentaries like Jurassic Park and SpongeBob SquarePants to draw from. So, yeah, all the scientific sources. Yeah, I've seen fish sitting down in SpongeBob. So, it must be true. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're probably going to buy this bundle today if Anders shows up. If not, it's not so much fun, so I'll probably just do it after the stream. Oh, nice drop with Milo there, Harrier Cat. Yeah, we're also going to... I think I'm going to find a video, because I think if we watch a video of somebody going through the process, at least we'll know what's coming up, and then we'll know if there's any part where I might potentially be doxxed, because I don't want to be doxxed, and also I don't want to show anything that I shouldn't be showing. So, SpongeBob Science Pants. Dark Muppeteer tells it like it is. Go Milo! Yeah, they're actually scratching trying to get in, and I kind of really need to get this taste of cold coffee out of my mouth. Balint, Ice Bear made me drink cold coffee today. And I kind of pulled the face like I do on my clip that comes up when I use the bit2 command in your stream. It's kind of like a blah, 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 that kind of thing. So, yeah. And deep dives into the chemistry that created TMNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This was my third plus 80 points drop. I think that calls for an almond. Nice try, Heracat. Yeah. I did say that if anybody generates a spin of the wheel today, I don't need to spin the wheel and they can actually choose what I have. So, you know what to do if you need me to have an almond. It is in fact going to be an almonds day. I did start the stream by saying that I feel lucky today and that I won't actually have to eat any almonds, and I still maintain that. Yeah, no almond day today. I had so many almonds the last 4 days, I think the bag must almost be empty, right? I hope. So, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break for 2 minutes and 4 seconds. I'm going to grab a coffee in my nice new coffee cup that I showed off earlier with the heat-sensitive screen there that changes to a Super Mario game. All right. I haven't landed at all today. Does that deserve an almond? Strangely not, Ella. I know that as weird as that sounds, it does not. No. And 2 pity almonds. I figured that you would take pity on me today and not make me eat any almonds. That would be the true meaning of pity, right? Show mercy. I'll be back in 2 minutes and 4 seconds with a hot steaming coffee, and we can look at this Steam page stuff. All right, so buying a Steam page. Steam page is up and running. How to make a great Steam page. No, we want to talk about buying a Steam page. There has to be a video, surely, of somebody going through the process. I can't be the first person to show it. How to get a game on Steam, creating a Steam page. Thank you, AutoDev. Life is unpredictable. AuroDev, not AutoDev. He doesn't work on cars. Okay, so we'll skip that. We'll hit pause, and then when we come back, we'll look at what it takes to create a Steam page. Careful, there's a lot of stuff you can't show on the Steam page creation stuff. See, I need more information on that, JD, because I've spoken to a couple of people with games on the Steam store, and yeah, pretty much somebody, in fact, I think Dark Muppeteer said as well, it's just the events page that you shouldn't show, but as far as I know, you can show everything else. So if you know different, please put it in chat, and I'll catch up with chat when I come back in 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Thanks, everybody. Grab yourselves a drink. All right, let me catch up, see what's been going on. Lee's intros are even longer than Jern's. I take that as a compliment, Harakat. Thank you. Buying is just like buying a game on Steam. You buy a credit. Oh, okay, I did not know that. And now, obviously, I'm cleaning my reading glasses, so everything is just one big blur. Hey, look, I can see again. You're pretty much not allowed to show setting up everything, from what I read when I was setting one up. All right, well, before we actually jump into the pool and possibly get cancelled, we'll watch this video, because hopefully this guy with nearly 11,000 subscribers, when we go through this video, he can explain things to us. So, just literally let you back in, and that's what you're going to do. That's how you're going to treat me, is it? Yeah, you just lay down there and just try not to yap and bark and heckle me, all right? That would be great. Okay, because heckling never happens in this stream. People don't goad me or anything like that, so that's good. Yeah. Unfortunately, Turkus is doing his own 24-hour stream unless he switches to IRL and brings gamey lunch. No wings. See, Ella knows. Ella's got it down. Ella took notes, okay? Or she just has a good memory. Yeah, so we did a shout out for Turgus earlier, doing a 24-hour stream today. Crazy man. So yeah, get yourselves over and make sure you have Turgus open in another tab. If you don't like just permanently watch him and just have me open in another tab, that either works. And we'll get to see what game is on there when you get back. Yeah, so just take a look at me now. Now I want to play that song. Is it actually called that? Is that the title? DoorDash, Uber Eats, Skip. I mean, it wasn't so much the having the food delivered. It was a case of I said I would eat hot ones from Popeyes if Turgus did the same. And his idea for that was, yes, we'll have a collab stream and then we'll both do it. And I said, no, I don't trust you. You will just buy like a regular chicken sandwich and go, oh, this is a hot ones. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, my goodness. And meanwhile, I'll be sitting here with my eyes and nose running, trying to get through it. He did say that he would cry on stream if he did it. But yeah, I wasn't falling for that one. It was a nice try, but yeah, unless he switches to IRL and brings me lunch, no wings. There it is. Them's the rules, okay? All right. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Bot Gamey come back with a two-line joke. Look, came back with a separate punchline. Interesting. Phil joke. I know. What are the chances, right? We've been talking about Phil and Genesis for the last few days, and then we get that. Oh, thank you, Bear. I told this in Jern's stream, but I thought it fits for you. What do dogs do when they leave the ship? They disembark. Disembark. Sorry, Phil, to interrupt you. If you could just give me a couple of seconds. Comedic effect. Okay, back now, Phil. Thank you. That joke was fated, for real. I mean, what are the chances, Bear? What are the actual chances? I pulled jokes from two different databases. You can bet, probably across those two different databases, there might be one Phil joke. And today, of all days, on the last celebration stream day of the week, Phil makes an appearance. It's quite impressive, to be honest. Yeah. All right, so we're obviously not going to be able to watch this and listen to Phil at the same time. So while Phil finishes his thing, I'm going to have a quick look at this and see what's going on. So we have chapters. We've got the intro, Steamworks account. Creating a Steam page. 2 quick tips. All right. So by the time we finish this video, we're going to be experts. And I would assume anything he shows on YouTube, we can show on Twitch, right? Because he's already put stuff out there. And it doesn't seem like his video was taken down after 4 years. So we're probably good. All right, we good? Everybody got out of the system? Yeah? Buddy? We Gucci? Yeah? Okay. There is a 2-minute cooldown, yes. But I feel like 2 minutes might not be enough. Maybe it needs to be 20 minutes. Maybe it needs to be 2 hours. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Take a look at you now. Well, you're not doing so great at the moment, are you, Mr. Collins? You've had some health issues, I know, but still a legend. All right. Barlint. Sounds familiar. Sounds like somebody I know. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. It was 15 seconds, but we abused it. And guess what? It's 2 minutes and it's still being abused. So how about instead of a per user cooldown, we just have a global cooldown and we just make it 2 minutes for everybody. So if one person does it, then nobody else can do it for 2 minutes. I mean, I quite like the fact you guys can all sing together, but bum bum bum. How dare? Okay, I didn't add a global cooldown. It's okay, Stanley Parable Narrator. I didn't add a global cooldown, okay? You were too early. We are still in cooldown. I mean, thank you, Bear. I mean, Bear said show us.
I'm not really sure what happened there. For some reason, it seems to pick random voiceovers when it does that screen. We're supposed to have like an old boy newsreader type voice, which sometimes we get, but other times we can get anything. So yeah, this is Zit Lamy. Clearly not my real name. You think they'd put it on the screen, or oh wait, it's on the screen. Okay, so yeah, Zit Lamy. I would like to point out at this point in particular, that the name that's generated is random. I have no control over it. If I had to go into witness protection and someone said, what do you want your first name to be? This would not even be on the list, let alone my first choice. And the last name either. So, yeah, thanks. Thanks for whoever turned me into that person in particular.
Of course it was Bardaki. Of course it was. Thank you, Bardi. Bear said shut. Yeah, I was so close to getting the whole sentence out there, Bear. Bear asked me to show my grapes on Twitch. And I had to do a quick check to see if that's against TOS. And it's not against TOS, so here they are. Here are the grapes I'm eating. Sorry, Harry Cat. You got crab meated. It wasn't actually a lizard that came out. It was crab meat and took all your rings away. So terribly sorry. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to work through this video. I don't know why these grapes look moldy. They actually have like some lighter colouring on them, but when I hold them up, they look like white and furry, thanks to the webcam, like they are mouldy, but they're in fact not. They're actually seedless red grapes, and they are quite delicious. So I don't know why. Subconsciously, I thought grapes might be a good idea to have on stream today. I did. I always do that, Dark Muppeteer. Why does it seem like there's seeds? They're supposed to be seedless. Yeah, I always rinse my grapes because, you know, pesticides and all that good stuff. All right, without further ado, because nobody likes ado, we're going to proceed with this video. And I'm going to eat some grapes, and I'm going to drink some coffee, and we're just going to kick back and give my my voice a rest for a moment. I know that'll upset some of you. You just want me to talk for the whole stream, but we'll let Orodev tell us how to buy a Steam page, okay? It's 4 years old. I'm guessing the process probably hasn't changed too much in that time. And this video has been on YouTube, obviously, for 4 years and not been taken down. So whatever he shows, I figure it's going to be okay for me to show. All right, so here goes nothing. I can still see chat. I'll still be responding to chat. I'm just going to mute my mic so there's no distractions while I munch on my grapes and I drink my hot coffee, which is much better than the cold coffee I was forced to drink earlier. Okay. Does Berlin agree? Does Berlin agree with what? What are we asking if Berlin agrees with? A quick look at this clip. Thank you. Thank you for that clip. It's appreciated. Tyndall! How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're just about to watch a video and see how we can purchase a page on Steam, on the Steam store, no less. So, eye cold. As in, you've got an eye cold? There's like, you got something wrong with your eyes, or you just mean you're cold generally? You not have a heater? Is it a bit chilly willy there today? I wish it was chilly willy here. It's Texas weather, so it's not chilly willy. Doing good. Yep. We're just about to kick off watching this video. I have some grapes to eat while we're watching the video, and I have look at my new cup, Tyndall. Look, my new coffee cup. It's a heat sensitive one, so yeah, when it gets hot, what's usually a dark screen when the cup is cold actually shows a Game Boy Mario screen instead. So that was a present from Mrs. Gamey yesterday. All right, muting the mic. Here we go. Welcome in, Harissa. Good to see you. You should have taken a blanket, Tyndall. Not exactly correct, but way funnier this way. English radio, French radio, Italian radio, Portuguese radio, Spanish radio, German. Rundfunk über Tragungsanlage. Oh my goodness. Oh look, it's Clay in the video. I don't think it actually is. I don't think it is Clayman. I'm gonna say I'm almost certain this is not Clayman. Quite good, actually. What was quite good? My pronunciation. Was I close? Or was the joke quite good? Why, thank you. Quite close. So does that actually mean radio? But he sounds like Clay because of the Finnish accent. It'd be very funny if there's a Rickroll in the middle of this video. Then we would have to show it to Clay. Okay, we shall proceed. I'm actually still not sure whether to use my own account or not. Bardi, did you use your own Steam account to set up a developer page, or did you have a separate developer account? Broadcast transmission system. Use the radio antenna, not the radio device you listen to. I did not use my private Steam account. I don't know. You can just add your private account to it, so you have access from both to playtest. I don't know. I just feel like if I'm like replying to people or doing things, it might be better if it says Bit Gamey as my main account rather than Bit Gamey Dev or something that I set up separately. Oh, Clayman! Excellent. We got all the Steam peeps in. I created a new Steam account too. That's how John did it too. Hence the not exactly correct. Wow. Bitly. You think I should create a Steam account under Bitly? I don't think so. No. Bitcorpy. So what did we do? Did we just like have a completely different name to our personal account? Did we like put the name and then put dev after it? What did people do? I'm interested because I only want to do this once and I want to do it right. So you heard that I talked about him. Yeah, it's like Handyman, Harrier. You say Clayman enough times, Clayman shall appear. Been lurking since Fresh Raided, just busy with work nonsense. We can always change it later anyway. Oh, so it's not cast in stone then. Okay, my break is over. Back to it. All right, Freshy, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. I am also interested and taking notes. Yeah, I think this... I haven't seen a type of stream like this before where people go through the process, and I would love to have seen one. So, you know, if there's not one, I'm just going to do one. No, it's just bits and bytes. 10 sub points until we permanently unlock a new emote. This is true. You're not wrong, Berlin. Alrighty, so let's see what he says, and then I'll make a decision as we go. But given that all the legends in here have actually created a separate account, then I think it would be unwise of me to proceed and just use my personal account. I can imagine that would be quite inconvenient, Harrier Cat, but you know, it is what it is. If you're going to be blessed with those superpowers, then you have to... You've made your bed, so now you get to lie in it, or whatever the saying is. Okay. Also made a separate account. See, all the Steam legends. Wait, VAC band? What? What's VAC band? Band for making a game with a vacuum cleaner in it? Is that... I don't plan on using any Hoovers or Dysons, so I think we're good. Valve anti-cheat. You see, I'm learning all kinds of stuff today. Didn't know that acronym. He does like naughty games like Dino. What are you talking about, Berlin? Told you, this is what happens when you don't take your meds. We can wait 5 minutes if you want to run and down that daily cocktail of medicine that you take. Yes, so what people have said in here, Bear, and what this guy is saying, it sounds like you can transfer between accounts. My opinion, you already have the business, right? Easier to create a new account. You have enough time to customize stuff before people see anything anyway. How do you mean I already have the business? I mean, I already have the brand that I want it to appear under. But it's not actually registered as a business. I would love to get vacuum banned. Wouldn't that suck? Are you not running as a business? Well, to be fair, tax stuff for Twitch might be different for us. Yeah, I mean, I obviously get income from certain things at the moment, but I'm registered as an individual, not as a separate business. So when I do like the tax questionnaires and stuff, that's how I usually fill them out. If you don't report, they don't know. Yeah, last thing I need is ending up in jail because the IRS came after me, Berlin. But thanks for the tips. Sounded a bit like he was trying to do Austin Powers there. $1 million. Jail gamer, yeah. No. IRS coming after regular people for pennies instead of companies that lose millions. Yeah. Although, hasn't everybody in the IRS pretty much been fired now? Is there like 2 people left? So maybe your chances of escaping, not reporting something are pretty good. I don't know. This is true. Yeah. Theodore, how are you doing? Bum bum ba-dum. Well, come on in. I only usually see you either in Bear's stream or I see you on Bear's Discord. So welcome in. Good to see you. He's become an American. Who's become an American? Not me. I haven't become an American. Lurkin stuff. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. You know, out and about, doing the stuff. Hopefully it's good stuff on a Friday, because you can smell the weekend. It's that close. We need to go back to the IRS of back in the day where they could catch actual criminals and not regular people. I mean, there's a lot of things that are changing, not for the better, not just in Texas, but yeah. What? You for not paying your taxes, no more British. Mario Cat, that is far too generous. Thank you very much. Marissa now gets to play with all the tier 1 emotes, gets to play with all the animated emotes, and play them on other streams as well. So excellent. Thank you very much. 9 more sub points. We're closing in, Berlin. We've got this, right? We've got this. By the end of today, by the end of this stream, we've got this. Possibly. But also, what I did say was, shut your grapes face for one moment, please. Thank you. I did say today that the person that gifts the subs or that subscribes gets to choose whether to spin the wheel or whether they just want to choose what I eat. So, Harry Cat Pirate, is that your choice? You want me to have an almond, or would you like to spin the wheel? Since it's the last day of celebration week, I thought I would open it up and just give people the choice. So, I want to make sure to lick emote the or thanks emote. Okay then. Well, I'm going to take the fact that TTS Pirate said almond, almond, almond means you probably want me to have an almond. Is that right, Harrier Cat? I just want to double check because I'd hate to almond. I'd hate to have an almond and then you suddenly change your mind and go, oh, you know what? Yeah, spin the wheel. So last chance. You don't have to force me to eat an almond. You could pick something different by spinning the wheel and maybe choose something else. If you wanted to come in, like, give me a reprieve in the last, like, 5 seconds before I have this almond. It's up to you. I don't want to push you one way or the other, but, you know, if you don't want to choose an almond anymore, if you want to choose something other than the almond, other than the hottest thing that was on the wheel, then I can spin the wheel. Just let me know, Harrier Cat. The decision is yours. I don't want to sway you one way or the other. And I can just wait a moment for your last and final answer, where you don't need to phone a friend. So let's see. Any last minute selections? Laughleys, how you doing? Do you have any cashews? I do not. No, I have chips and I have peanuts. On this occasion, I do not have cashews. But maybe next time we have an event. Possibly. Maybe. All right. Like Elvis said, a little less conversation, a little more almond, please. All right, Harrier Cat. Just remember, be careful what you wish for, okay? Thank you again for the gifty. And here is hottest thing known to man, and I'm about to eat it because Harrier Cat made me. Just remember that, all right? Okay? Important thing is that the Orthancs gets licked. He really likes it. Do I, though? I don't even think I have access to the lick emote. What? What? OMG. Balint, what are you doing right now? You have a family to support, okay? Thank you very much. That is appreciated. And somehow we're nearly already at the end of a level 2 hype train. Wow. Wow, lots of grapes. Hey! Got any subs? Do. Let me refresh the page. Let's have a look. Let's make sure no others have dropped off. Four, Berlin. That's 4. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points away. Thanks to your generous 5-pack of gifties. All right, let's see who got the gifties. It went to Laughleys, who we just saw and said hi to. Matty Savage, 1 Ganon Dwarf, Astro Canuck, nice, and Misadventures in Astro, the Lurkmeister himself. Excellent. You should do the good bean, bad bean, jelly beans next time. Well, you know, it seems like everybody does the Bean Boozled Dark Muppeteer, so I thought I'd do something a bit different. So, yeah. Harrier Cat, don't encourage him, please. He needs no encouragement at all. But yes, 4 more sub points for a brand new perma static emote. And a lizard. Yeah. I just woke up. I wasn't ready. See? You stumbled into the stream, and next thing you know, you're getting gifted a sub. Dark Muppeteer, what? 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 That Dark Muppeteer, thank you so much. That's very much appreciated. Dark Muppeteer made us cross the line, gave us the points we need, and now we have a new static emote. What? Amazing. Thank you very much, Dark Muppeteer. CK1, Cricket, we love Cricket. Kovalaki, Draw Curiosity, we know Dr. Inace. And Dark Muppeteer also gifted Dreaming Truth. a lovely selection of people. I collect emotes. Well, there you go. You collected some more today, lovelies. Thanks to Belint of Science Streams. Oh my goodness. Ice Bear Bear, thank you for the 100 biddies. The 100 lizard biddies, no less. It's appreciated. Looks like we're going to be giving away some stickers in a minute. At least 3 stickers. I was just about to eat this almond as well. So close. All right. He did not even notice. What did I not notice? I noticed the generous 5 gifties from Berlin. I noticed the generous 5 gifties from Dark Muppet. And I noticed the generous 100 biddies from Ice Bear Bear. I tried to notice everything. But I do still have the almond in my fingers. But then we have another couple of questions to ask, like, Belint, do you want me to spin the wheel 5 times, or do you want to pick what I eat 5 of without the wheel? And same question to Dark Muppeteer. I like DC, so I like this. Oh! Joker laugh. All right, Pirate Harissa, thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to see you. I'm sure I'll probably, maybe, possibly, potentially catch you later in somebody's stream, like Belint maybe, or Turgus, who's having his 24-hour stream today. So good to see you. Thanks again. That is one legendary almond. I mean, this almond has been in my fingers so long, I might have to check the expiration on the pack to see if they've expired now. But yeah, we know where the almond's going. We know where it's going to end up. Dark Muppeteer, do you want me to have 5 almonds? Is that what you're trying to say right now? Now, if we wanted to be really cray, how much more for a new emote? 14 points, Belint, for an animated. All right, here we go. Here's the Harry Cat Gifty almond. Ah! that one really kicks. Oh. Now normally I like to have them all at once, and I don't drink until I'm done. But since that was an isolated act of generosity with the one gifty, I'm going to drink after that. Oh, this song is fire. I think we have a Denise Williams fan in the house. Okay, Lordy, that was some hot almond. There is a good chance that will happen. You're not wrong, Harissa. Almond train, choo-choo. All right. Thank you for that train. Level 4, 4%. So we completed 3 levels. So we are, in fact, going to do a 3-sticker giveaway. Momentarily, when I've eaten all the hot stuff. So thank you, everybody, for that generosity. Much appreciated. So Belint, do you want me to spin the wheel 5 times, or do you want to pick yourself what 5 things I have? Because Dark Muppeteer has picked 5 almonds. So that's a lot of almonds. Oh, Lordy. Yes, please. Let's do 5 spins or none, whatever brings you joy. What brings me joy is whatever brings you joy, Belint. So the 5 spins we are going to go ahead and take care of right now. So we're going to do 5 spins. And how about each time I do the spin, I eat an almond for Dark Muppeteer. So that'll be the 5 taken care of then at the same time, won't it? All right, so where are the almonds? I'm going to rip open the almond pack because I feel like these are probably going to be gone by the end of the day because people love torture or something. Okay. All right, so 5 almonds each time we do a spin for Belint. Here we go. Oh, that one didn't touch the sides or something. Oh, Lord. All right. Number 2. No, why? Why? Why you gotta land on diamond? What is going on right now? They really are, I think, probably the hottest, worst thing I've ever eaten. Just putting that out there. Number 3. I don't get any better. Oh, and I don't get any milder. Oh, Carolina Reaper, exactly. Oh. 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 Oh, man. Come on, I gotta hurry up because I gotta drink. Okay, 4th spin of 5. Oh. Oh, a second entry for Zaps. Oh, man. My throat's on fire. My throat is definitely the ring of fire at the moment. Come on. Last one, Johnny. Sing us in. Can also eat some grapes. Yeah, grapes would definitely help. Oh. Actually feels like my throat is in pain at the moment. Let's finish the last drop of this coffee before it gets cold. Too late. It was already cold. Ah, grape. Another grape. All right. Okay. Now we have not so bad. Wait, what? That wasn't so bad. That was terrible. Oh, I still feel it. I've had grapes and I've had coffee and I still feel it. Maybe I should just get a glass of milk. Now my nose is running. Not staged. Genuinely don't eat spicy stuff normally. Mostly for this reason. Please be careful. I can imagine this could lead to a lot of poor and unfortunate events. You should have been here Monday to Thursday, Theodore. Lots of unfortunate events. Who gave me? All right, I'll see how it is. Okay. So now we get to work through Balint's 5 choices, which start with sizzling chipotle, cayenne, peanuts, which is the red bag somewhere. Here it is. Well, red and black bag. These nuts, okay? They come in halves, so I have to have 2 halves to make it a whole nut, right? These are the ones that not only are hot, but they taste like feet. Not good. And second, oh, good, another almond. Yay! Another Carolina Reaper almond. Huzzah! This is a hoosing. See what I did, Dukasoff? Those nuts. Yeah. No. Don't buy them. Don't get them. It's not. It's not good. Oh, they really have a kick. All right, 2 of the Zaps. Oh man. Dukasoft and Berlin. If I decide to do this again another time, please remind me of this. Ow, this is an exception, so you might as well enjoy this opportunity. I mean, the week is an exception to normal Normal course of events, absolutely. Banania! I could never. What a great idea. What, doing it again? No, no. So this is the Zaps. Voodoo heat. Turns your hair red and makes it stick out like that, apparently. So, two of these. 1, 2. Oh. And then last but definitely not least is not regular Cheetos, not just crunchy Cheetos, flaming hot crunchy Cheetos. Thankfully just one of those. If anybody's got a fire extinguisher they could send over, that'd be great, thanks. None of these are small, they're not. Oh, get me some grapes. 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 No, he said he will never do it again, Harry Cat, I think. How about we double it next time? 1 bag of almonds each sub. Ha, you're funny. You're funny, Dukasoft. Yeah, no, you're not funny. You can be a great guest on Hot Ones. No, I know about Hot Ones, not doing Hot Ones. Hot almonds in a Ken outfit. Well, that's the next day, of course. We have the Barbie/Ken day from the latest challenge, where we have the Barbie soundtrack on loop for the stream, which is probably more torturous than eating the almonds. And maybe other Barbie and Ken things for that day. We'll have a stream dedicated to the cinematic disaster that was the Barbie movie. Yeah. So you might kill it. I mean, it's entirely a possibility, Theodore, based on how strong they are. And Dukasoft. I've always thought that Dukasoft liked me, but I don't know. I'm not so sure now. I'm going to finish me off with almonds. Okay, so let's have a sticker giveaway. We've got 3 stickers. 3 stickers to give away. Thanks for the alert, Laughlies. Head on over to the sticker scene. And remember, you take Pup for a walk. All right, Dan Muppeteer. Let me kick off this giveaway real quick in case anybody wants to enter before they disappear, because that's also an option. All you need to do is type join in chat. You don't have to be here when you win. I can always reach out at a later time and decide which sticker you want. We do have 3 stickers to give away, so you know your chances are pretty good based on the number of people that usually join. And especially the number of people that joined already, your chances would be fantastic. So just enter join in chat. I think you just got ahead of the curve there, Harry Cat. I think if you put it in chat again, you did it before I kicked things off. So if Harry Cat, if you want to get in on the action, just type it in. There you go. All right. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a very easy giveaway with 4 people in. Okay, so you still got a good chance of winning with 3 stickers. All I ask is if I don't already have your address, your details, then I just need you to give me somewhere that I can send the sticker to. So as long as you're comfortable with giving me a physical address, then yeah, have at it. And also, oh, Ella gets in, look at that. Also, if you take a look at the stickers while the countdown is running, then it could potentially, possibly speed things up once we reach the finish line. If you get chosen and I can say, hey, person that just won, which sticker would you like? And you can be like, well, you know what? I spent the 5 minutes while the clock was counting down deciding which one I like. And because nobody else has picked it, I would like this one, please. And then I go, okay. And then I take a note. So 5 people in the draw and 3 stickers. Your chances are still pretty good. I would say so. I love Balint stickers. Balint does this on his stream. I totally didn't steal the idea. And yeah, Balint has some fantastic stickers that he's designed himself. Stickers, exactly. Yeah, so Balint is actually streaming tonight. Do you know how I know? Because he posts his schedule on his Discord server, and at the end of every stream you can see his schedule, and unless there's an exception, there's only one day a week, which is Saturday, that he doesn't stream. He streams every other day, so I get to see his handsome face on my big monitor pretty much any day of the week, to be honest. Because, you know, even on days that he doesn't stream, you can still go and watch VODs, you can watch clips, you can watch his shorts on YouTube. You can get all the science streams that you want, even when there's no stream. So there you go. I'm in bed by the end of the stream. Well, I'm usually in bed before the end of the stream because, you know, I have to get up early and take Mrs. Gamey into work, so I can't usually stay up too late. Unless it's not a school night, you know, then I'm allowed to stay up a bit later. So there is that. It's 9 p.m. I'm still in the office because I wanted to get extra work done, but instead I'm just here. You know, that's a big compliment. Thank you, Harry O'Cat. I love you being here. I just don't want to be the reason that you stay longer at the office. All right, we have just over a minute left. If anybody else wants to get in on the sticker giveaway, we've got 3 stickers. It's going to be 1 sticker per person because when we draw somebody's name, it disappears from the list and then we work our way through the remaining people. So and interspersed with my conversation, I am totally not muting the mic and blowing my nose because everything is so spicy today. Just saying. Win, just warming up already. You see, Harry O'Cat is so confident that they are in fact going to be one of the 3 winners from the 5 entrants, given there's only 30 seconds left, that, you know what, I can neither confirm nor deny whether that will happen because I can't rig it, I don't rig it, it's not rigged, and we'll just get to see who actually does the winnings. All right, so we have Dukasoft, we have Harry O'Cat, Ice Bear Bear, Theodore, Theodore the Bear, and Ella Rain. And we've got the final countdown now. It's the final countdown to who's going to win in 3, 2, 1. Let's spin. Go! And the winner is Theodore. Gets the first sticker. Put the win command in chat. ! Win, Theodore. To confirm your entry. Come on, Theodore, you got this. Let's do the win command. I just want to gift it to Ice Bear Bear, please, and thank you. Okay, well, that's very nice. Alrighty, so Ice Bear Bear, first winner. There you go, you locked it in. So, Ice Bear Bear, if you want to go ahead and take a look at the stickers and let me know which one you want. And then that was the automatic spin. Now we get to do some manual spins to pick some other winners. Ice Bear, are you still with us? Bear, are you out there? Okay, so while we wait on Ice Bear Bear to return, we'll pick another winner. Can I choose last? Of course you can. I know you don't like picking ones that other people might possibly potentially want. So Ice Bear Bear. And next we have Dukasoft for the win. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Three winners we said we picked, didn't we? So we've got Dukasoft, Blue Fairy, page 2. All right, you got it. Second row down, first column. Nice choice there. And we're going to go ahead and pick one more name, which could in fact be Ice Bear Bear again. Could they win twice thanks to Theodore? Let's have a look. Roll it. Ella Rain. GG's, Ella. Ella gets the second of the 3 wins there. Come on, Ella, you know the drill. Stick that command in chat. Throw a win in there. Make me happy. Ella, Ella, Ella. Come on, everybody with me. Ella, Ella. There it is. Huzzah. Nice. All right, Ella. Let me know. What is your choice? And then we'll get a sticker choice out of Ice Bear Bear as well. Well, hey, I know we like Christmas around here, but I don't think we need Christmas songs yet. And we don't need more Miley today. Or Selena. Here we go. I like this one. Ella Ella is a song from the 90s. Are you talking about the Rihanna song where she says umbrella Ella Ella? Is that the one, or is that a different one? Can I get a semi-surprise sticker? One of the flowers on page 3. Absolutely, you can. Yes. Let me just make a note of that. One of the flowers on page 3. Okay, so Bear, you're up. We have Dukasoft has chosen the Blue Fairy from page 2. We have Ella has chosen one of the flowers on page 3. And Ice Bear Bear going to be coming in fast and telling me what they would like for their sticker. I love this too. And if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it in a Pixar short? Possibly. Maybe. Allegedly. Decisions, Ice Bear Bear. Choice is yours. The lady in the goggles on page 2. Excellent choice, I have to say. I mean, I don't have to say, but I said. So, make a note of that. Lady in the goggles on page 2. Excellent. Alrighty, so what I get to do now is... Let me open up the stickers real quick. So we had page 2 and page 3. So let me take... Actually, no, you don't want to see this screen, do you? Because if I show you this and they disappear as I'm taking them off, Ella will get to see which one she got. So let's go back to the main display. Okay, and then I can do it while... do it like secretively. And then let me actually... I'm going to go one step further. I'm actually going to grab the stickers out of the collection while I'm doing it. All right, so Dukasoft wanted the Blue Fairy, which is that one. Got it. And then Ella wanted one of the flowers, page 3. Oh, so close. Harry Cat trying to squish me. Right, so right click on that one, open with, open that. Okay, and got that one there, or Ella, which I'm not showing her because it's a surprise. And Ice Bear Bear said the lady in the goggles. Lady in goggles. Where's Lady in goggles? Come on, Lady in goggles. You can't be far away. There's not that many stickers left. Got to be able to find you. There you are. Lady in goggles. Got it. All right. So that was the 3 wieners from today. Those stickers back. I mean, Bardaki said that he would give me his details, but he didn't. You know? Like, oh yeah, I'll have that sticker, and yeah, I'll give you my details. But did he? No, he did not. All right, so now we're not on the sticker screen anymore. I'm just going to very quickly take off the ones that were chosen so we don't get any doubling up. All right, so that was page 3, and then we need that one, which is the 2, and then we take off Dukasoft's choice from there and there, and then Ice Bear Bear's choice was that one. And then we save it. All right, job done. Look at that, dotting the I's. That one never gets old. Definitely need a hanky today with my nose running from, well, let's say allergies. Not all the spicy stuff you guys are making me eat. Yeah. I could actually go one stage further. I have all the envelopes here. So if I actually skim through these envelopes and see if I can find... There's Ice Bear Bear's envelope. And Ice Bear Bear was the goggle lady. This was why I didn't send the envelopes off after each day, because I thought, well, if we do get any doubling up, because, you know, people like to swing by on more than one day, and makes sense to put all the stickers from all the wins. So, Dukasoft, when you get your envelope, don't worry if it's a little bit torn. Okay? Just putting that out there. If possibly the envelope you receive looks like it might have been tampered with, it has in fact been tampered with by me, because I accidentally sealed your envelope and then I thought, wait, it shouldn't be sealed. So yeah. All right, give me a moment. Lots of stuff in here. All right, so that was Ella's and that was the flower. Look at me being all organised. That's all the stickers taken care of. After the stream today, I can seal all those envelopes and send them all off. Yeah. Very nice. All right, what did I miss in chat? Anything? Nothing? Something? Possibly? Almost got it. Little boogie. Just duct tape it. I might sellotape it, to be honest, because I kind of stuck it down and then I was like prizing it open. I might need to use a little bit of sellotape. But just a heads up, when you do get it, don't think, hey, I think the mailman was trying to steal my stickers. It was me the whole time. I kind of like this guy's funny faces when you pause the video. Do you know what we need? What about this for redemption? What about we have a freeze frame redemption, and then when there's a countdown on screen and it goes 3, 2, 1, and then I'll just do like a freeze frame thing. No? That was a silly idea. Anyway, let's look at this chap's funny faces, and we'll carry on having him tell us I can boogie. Nice Dukasoft. I see what you did there. Okay. We'll hear the end of Boogie, and then we'll carry on with this chap. Meanwhile, in my not streaming browser window, I will open up Steam, and it seems to be the choice to create a new account for this. So if I sign out of my Steam account on there, and then I click login, and new to Steam, create an account. Now here's the thing, I don't know if it's going to say, hey, you can't use that email address because it's already used on a different Steam account already. I also don't remember which email address I used because I have a few on the main BitGamey account. So let's try something different. I am a human, yes. I am 13 years of age or older. They're a little bit older than 13, yep. Stop laughing, people. Okay, so continue. Verify your email. Okay, so they sent me an email to confirm I'm not just trying to sign up somebody else's email address. To continue creating your new Steam account, please verify your email address below. Verify my email address. Email verified. Please return to the previous window to complete verifying your email address. You may safely close this window. Instead of you may safely close this window, I'd put something like, you can close this window, but it might explode. See how long people left it open for. All night long. Time for a fourth Gmail. Fourth? It'd be nice if it was only 4, Ella. I have so many Gmail addresses. I actually create one every year to get a new Sam's Club account. Yeah. Do you want to know what the email address was that I created this year? Because I've been doing a lot of automation stuff. It was, in fact, automationmatey@gmail.com. Automationmatey. You'd be surprised when you try and create a new Gmail address how many have already been taken. And things that you would like, this, you put it in, you go, this is going to be so random. Nobody's got this. Sorry, that username's already taken. Wait, what? Bob Ross. Happy ending. Yes, it's just really a tree. 98271 hash exclamation mark. How is that already taken? But it was. Email in use. Looks like your email address is already associated with another Steam account. Urgh. Hey. Hey. All right, so I'm going to have to use one of my other 58 Gmail addresses. So let's try this one. Yep, I'm still 13 years of age or older. Hasn't been that long since we started this process. Dee Dee, thank you so much. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Well, come on in. We're just looking through the process of buying a Steam store page, and the recommendation is to create a whole new Steam account to do it. So that's what I'm in the process of doing as we speak. Speaking of DD builds, you are all already following DD like me, right? Let's get a clip of Rooney.
God, I'm gonna play with this like all night.
Look at
is a
that.
terrible comment to say with this current chat. Is that very terrible? Your load capacity. Why does it keep saying?
Was that
load
built,
changing
or did it come like that in the box? I feel like that was built.
Work is prevented from going full.
That was assembled. Right, Dukasoft? I love cranes. I love crane machines. In England, I don't know if it's still there, but there used to be a place you could go to. I guess theme park might be overselling it, but they had like the big construction vehicles you could actually drive around in, like the big diggers and things. It's a Technic set. Oh, okay. Thing is crazy. Yeah, so if you want to see more crazy stuff like that, where DD builds, I know you wouldn't guess, but get yourself over there. All right, so now I've got to check again. They've sent me another message. Here's another. Verify my email address. Let's try this one. If it says this email address is associated with an account, we're going to fight. There we go. Okay, so Steam account name. What are we going to call it? Well, my main account is Bit Gamey. So what are we going to call the one that's for selling games? Bit Gamey Games? Bit Gamesy? What about Bit Gamesy? No. Lizard Gamey? Bit Lizard? See what you're doing there, Bear. I do see what you're doing. Okay. So it says Steam account name. It has Bit Gamey at the top and says not available because obviously I already have that. And it suggests, I mean, how the algorithm comes up with these fantastic alternative names, I don't know. We have, instead of Bit Gamey, I could have Bit Gamey 1 or 2 or 3. That's the 3 suggestions it gives me. Hey! Zit Lazy. No, it was Zit Lamey. Let's get it right, Harry Cat. I was Zit Lamey. Or no, not me, because it was somebody in witness protection, but that person who was in witness protection was Zit Lamey. Yeah. This shouldn't be so difficult, should it? Especially given that it's not really going to be shown anywhere. What about Bit? There's a difference. I want to make a differentiation, something that's different between the main Steam account, which is Bit Gamey, and then the one where I actually sell games. So like Bit Gamey Sales, Bit Gamey Bestsellers, Diff Gamey. Bit Gamesy. Yeah, I kind of liked Bit Gamesy, but then I thought, well, it hasn't got gamey in it. We're kind of throwing another letter in the middle. Bit Shifty, Game Bitey. I want it to be close enough that people associate the 2 accounts, though. So maybe Bit Gamey something. Bit Gamey Games. Bit Gamey... I think Bit Gamey Games. And that way it shows that it's not me actually playing games on Steam, it's actually my games, I think, possibly. Studios. But the thing is then, that might overshadow my original Bit Gamey account, which I didn't want it to do. And then, of course, I might be expected to put Bit Gamey Studios in my games instead of just Bit Gamey. Bit Gamey Games is available. All right, let's go. Creating your Steam account. Let's go. Bit Gamey sells games on Steam. You can really go off some people, Harry Cat. All right, I blame Berlin. That's why if you go to Nerdwino's merch store, you can actually buy apparel, I never use that word. You can buy apparel that says #blame Berlin from the former NASA scientist. True.
Stage separation confirmed.
No, that's a launch. That picture at the bottom is actually a view from Nerdwino's back garden. It's the live feed from the media at the top, but that's Big Gaming. That's Nerdwino's feed at the bottom. That's how close he lives to the launch pad. Gambitey. Oh, somebody else came up with Game Bitey. Ah, what a shame. I can't have that. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe next time. Okay, so we have Bit Gamey Games, because why not? So here's the thing. When I create a new account on Steam, why does it show the first part of the email address at the top of the page? Can we change that? Because I want it to say Bit Gamey Games at the top. View my profile. Bit Gamey Games is good. Thank you. Thank you, Harry Cat. Bear Gamey. Oh no, that's my OnlyFans name. Bear. Yeah, I guess it just badges everything, which doesn't seem a very secure way of doing it, with the first part of your email address. So now at the top of Steam, it actually has store, community, and then the actual email. That just seems bad design, right? I always thought it said BitGamey on my main account because that's how I set up the account. But I guess it's just pulling bitgamey@gmail.com. How ridiculous. Set up your profile, start a group, and invite some friends. First, click this attractive button, set up Steam profile, and then create a personalized profile, easily play games with your friends, create and join groups, use chat rooms, access Steam with any game, track game. I don't want to do all that. I just want it to be a developer account. If you don't mind, Valve, if that's okay with you. Store preferences, maybe? Account details. I guess that's just how it is. Just gonna have to deal with it, Lee. Just you know, this is how it is. This is how everybody else does it. So just deal with it. All right. Okay, so now we have a separate account. So now we need to see what we need to do to get the page. Sorry, Kenny. All right. Hopefully nobody requested that, did they? I didn't mean to cut Kenny off if somebody... No, nobody requested it. Of course they didn't. Who's going to request that? But we do in fact have Lionel Richie dancing on the ceiling, and that wasn't an Ice Bear Bear request, was it? Which is interesting because Ice Bear Bear does request that song. Anyway, back to somebody that it has been said reminds them of Clayman. So here we go. Wait, why did he just say $1,000? Oh, okay. So when you make $1,000, you get the fee back. All right, I feel like we've missed a part where he actually tells you where to go to create your Steamworks account. Did he not? Did he skip that crucial step? I did. I created a separate account. No. Okay. So when he says create a Steamworks account, that's different to a Steam account? I'm guessing. All right. Oh, Darth, have I just done the wrong thing? Have I just gone and set up another personal account? Yes, you have to do a developer account, not a personal account, on Steamworks, not on Steam. Excellent. What about, can I go in now and can I delete this account? Delete my Steam account. Learn more about permanently deleting your account and associated information. Okay, so delete my Steam account. how it works. You'll verify ownership. Steam will respond to your request to confirm your information. Your account will be locked and then deleted in 30 days. Okay. I can live with that. You should know if you delete your Steam account, game licenses, community pro. That's okay. I've only just created it. Okay. Proceed to account deletion. Okay. Now tell us your Steam account. Can't remember the first. Give us the earliest email you remember. What was the first email you used on your account? Okay. Seems like a hoop that I didn't want to jump through, really. Provide a phone number from your account. You may have added a phone number to your account to aid in recovery. No, I did not. Is there anything you'd like us to know? I created a personal account instead of a Steamworks account. Maybe keep it. Maybe it will help you test. I mean, I have a Steam account already. I just figured that I'll need... When he kept talking about in this video setting up a separate account, I didn't realize it was on a different site, I guess. Okay, and send. Well, press send, and it's not doing a whole bunch of anything much. Let's see, did we get anything in my email to say we've actually done anything? Possibly? Maybe, maybe not. All right, if this isn't going to play ball as far as deleting. Oh, contact Steam support. And then the lovely message it gives me is this lovely message when I try to delete my account. Batched request timeout. WG1 waited 30,000 milliseconds for help request dot create help request response, which seems like it might be a Twitch issue and not a me issue. Let me try and hit send again. You already have an existing help request for this issue. A duplicate request cannot be created. So in effect, it actually submitted my request, gave me an error, and said it timed out, implying that there wasn't a request. And then when I try and do the request again, it gives me that message. All right, so we're going to close that out. And what we're going to do, have a look in this browser window, and we will look for Steamworks. Join Steamworks. There it is. Steamworks is a set of tools and services that help game developers and publishers build their games and get the most out of distributing on Steam. Speed reading this, by the way, I'm not just scrolling down. All the good stuff. All right, we pretty much know most of this already. Bot game is on it. Okay, so let's scroll back up to the top, and we want to click on join, but I don't want to click on join in this window. We're going to click on it in the other window. I'm not doxing myself when I put all my stuff in. So when I click on join Steamworks, access Steamworks by logging in So we could have logged in with the account that we just asked them to delete, possibly. Access Steamworks by logging in with your existing Steam account. You know what? At this point, I'm just going to sign in with my normal Steam account. All right, let me just make sure I get these credentials correct. You know, so just like remember the correct password sometimes. That would be good, right? Allegedly. Sign in. And now it wants to send me an email. So I can confirm I'm who I say I am. I am who I say I am. It's me, really. Hello, welcome to Steamworks. Thank you. I just need a few more things for you to finish the onboarding process. Right, let me see if I can actually log it in over here, because I'm going to be very careful not to actually dox myself. So, sign in. Blur this momentarily. Sign in. Of course, you're going to send me another email. It's me again. It really is me. I'm not just trying to get into somebody else's account. Okay, we punch the code in. Logging me in. All right, make sure there's nothing doxy on this screen, which there isn't. Undo the blur. All right, joining the Steamworks distribution program. In order to get fully set up, you will need to pay a $100 fee. You also probably need two-way authentication. I'm not sure if you haven't set that up. Yeah, I think that's probably why it sent me a code. My email address. That was their 2FA. You need to pay a $100 fee for each product you wish to distribute on Steam. Steam Direct fee. You can pay this fee with any payment method supported by Steam in your region, except methods that use the Steam wallet. This fee is not refundable, but will be recoupable in the payment made after your product has at least $1,000 adjusted gross revenue for Steam Store and in-app purchases. Payment of revenue from sales and repayment of fee may be withheld if deposit payment is charged back, refunded, or otherwise identified as fraudulent. Docs Gamer, you see, I could have used that name. When you click continue, you will be redirected to the Steam store where you can pay the fee. Note, Steam Wallet funds cannot be used to pay the product submission fee. Please review the rules and guidelines about the content that can be distributed via Steam. Keep these guidelines in mind when choosing whether to proceed. Well, I really don't think there's anything in my game that's going to cause issues. Did you make a mistake entering the name of your organisation or your company form? So click the Start Over button to reset all that information and re-enter it from scratch. Or I can just press continue. All right, so this is just a payment method screen. Next. Please select a payment method. So we have PayPal, Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover, and JCB. So the only downside, I think, using PayPal is I'm going to guess that they probably almost certainly charge you extra to pay you via PayPal, since PayPal do have fees and stuff. Unlurk, Pupper Walked. Welcome back, Dark Muppeteer. So a quick recap. In your absence, I created a separate account, but I created it on Steam, thinking that I would need to create an account on Steam, and then Darth Blackman came in and said, no, you need to create it on Steamworks. So I submitted a deletion request to Steam to delete the new account I created, and then I went to Steamworks, and then Steamworks said, hey, you can create it based on a Steam account, which I probably would have used, the one that I asked them to delete, but we just went ahead and used the main big gamey one now. So We're just stepping through the onboarding process. Okay, so anybody that might be interested in what's required and watch me fumble through the process to get a Steam page, here we are. How you doing, Kilted? Sorry you didn't get to squish my head on this particular occasion. Okay, so all the grapes are gone. I'm out of grapes now. Coffee cup's empty. My flavoured water is pretty much empty. Let's finish that off. Yeah, doing all right so far. Not anymore. All in my belly. No more grapes today. I mean, there's some more in the fridge, but... Okay, so I guess if we choose PayPal and continue, it'll tell us if there's going to be any fees connected with that. Because what I don't really want to do, just for the convenience of PayPal, is to pay fees on every game sold. Don't think that would be good. Save my payout information so checkout is easy next time. Oh, this is for the fee. This is not for money received for sales of games, is it? So, okay. All right. I'm going to blur before we go to each screen because, you know, I don't want to be Captain Doxworthy today, so... All right, PayPal transactions are authorized through the PayPal website. Click the button below to open a new web browser window to initiate the transaction. You'll have a chance to review your order before it's placed. Okay, so blurry McBlurrison, because I'm going to have to put details in. All right, it's asking me to do the PayPal-y stuff. Okay, and next. Orchestra. Nice one, Digsoft. I see that. All right. Should send a code to my phone, my new phone that Mrs. Gamey bought me yesterday. And continue. And agree and continue. All right. $100. Let's see, is there anything doxy on this screen? I don't think there's anything doxy. No, I think we can unblur. I don't think I'm doxy at the minute. I think Attack Helicopter liked that one in particular. Orchestra. All right, so Steam Direct product submission fee $100, subtotal $100, total $100. Earn Steam points for this purchase. 10,000 Steam points. Does that get you like a Steam keyring or something? Using PayPal. Gift options none. This purchase is for your own account. I think it's all a little bit quiet at the minute. Yeah, we did check it out earlier and there was a couple of burbs there, but yeah. As you can see around that camera, there's a whole lot of bird seed, but not a lot of birds coming and eating it. I'm assuming that it hasn't got stuck and the bird seed is like not able to come out, and that's why they're not coming to the feeder. I'll have to check that later. Just to make sure you don't dox yourself. Oh, well, I mean, that completely blocked out the screen, so thank you. Thank you, Heracat. I'll probably use the blur button because I think oh, look, we had a car go by. We did see something. I'll probably use the blur button just, you know, because that bird feeder will probably be on cooldown. Oh, there's a human. Somebody outside touching grass. What? Okay, I agree to the terms. Steam subscriber agreement. Well, given there are legends that have gone before me that will have read the agreement, I'm just going to say I agree because we don't read small print, right? Filthy human birds. Exactly. All right, let me blur it again in case it shows payment details and stuff. Clicking on purchase. Confirmation will be emailed. Okay. Nothing doxy? No? Okay. Thank you for your purchase. An email confirmation has been sent to you. Any digital items in this order are now registered to your account on Steam. To access your items, simply visit your library in Steam whenever you're ready. Return to Steamworks partner site. You've earned 10,000 Steam points. How did I get 14,840? I'm never on Steam. Okay. Anyway, nice little confirmation, PayPal confirmation on my phone that I'm $100 poorer now, so that's something. Return to Steamworks partner site. Okay. All right, nothing doxy again. Drop in with the newest animated emote. Oh, not the wall slide. Sorry, kitty. Dang it. Okay, enter payment information. Your bank account details and tax information are required prior to releasing your content on Steam. Please select each option below and follow the instructions to enter and verify your bank and tax information. Note that Valve uses third parties to collect and verify your bank and tax details. You may be redirected to these websites during the process. Enter bank details. Valve makes payments directly to developers' bank accounts by electronic funds transfer. To process these payments, we use a service provided by a third-party company called WorldPay. When we make monthly payments to you, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you actually made sales monthly? You may see WorldPay in the payment description on your bank statement. When you click the button below, you will be asked to enter your bank information into a form provided and validated by WorldPay. This helps us make sure we get the right information about your bank in order to make successful payments to you. Ella. There we go. See? See how that works? This was actually in the playlist. Nobody requested this. And we have Umbrella Ella, and we have our very own Ella in chat. Okay, so I feel blur-worthy at the moment because I'm going to click on Enter Payment Details. Enter bank details. To continue, please verify that the following information is correct. Bank account country, United States. Yes. Continue. Still waiting. Still waiting. Leak, you might want to run to the restroom there, attack helicopter. Here we go. Alrighty. Enter payment details. Please enter your bank account information. Ensure that you enter all banking information in English characters only. If your bank information is in another language, please contact your bank. Please make sure the pay matches your bank owner and the name on your Steam account. The payee name is the name of the owner of the bank account in which proceeds will be deposited. This field must match the account holder name for both the bank and the partner name. Alright, so I want my name, my account number, my routing number, bank name, and account type. Fair enough. Yes, RGN is very generous today with the Phil Collins joke and playing this song. RNG, random number generator. The name reminds me of the tune Ice Bear. It's a good one. So, good name. Yeah. Ice Bear Bear. Are you familiar with Ice Bear? What happens if we do a song request for that? Groove Zone Ice Bear. I don't know what that is, but should we leave it? That's how we discover new music, right? Probably not what was intended, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, so I shall grab my wallet. I may have a new theme song after this. Guess we're about to find out after Ella, Ella, Ella. All right, let me grab my details from here. I will, Blair. Thank you for the reminder. I was thinking, do I want my millions from this game going into checking or savings? Probably savings. Ba-da-da-dum. So many grapes. All right, here we go. Is this the one you were talking about, Fuel? What's the thing with the lizard? I missed that lore. So, there's a new Pixar movie coming out, I think next March or May, called Hoppers. And there was a teaser trailer that was never actually released outside of movie theaters. And it has a lizard standing there, and they keep tapping on a tablet, and it says lizard. Should we do a quick lore dive, possibly? This is the movie, Disney Pixar, Hoppers. And this is the lizard. Muted, apparently. Let's unmute it. Okay. That's not really the trailer we want, is it? Hoppers teaser trailer. Yeah, I think we're going to have to just go to YouTube and search for lizard trailer. What is going on right now? That's the actual trailer, but that won't help you. What we need is a trailer, maybe, possibly. All right, here we go. Buckle up, Kilted. We don't want ads. So that was the teaser trailer. Yeah. And then you get the actual trailer here. I don't know why everyone's obsessed with it. I guess some things just go viral. Can't expect to find anything on Google anymore. Yeah, right. Uh, there we go. Coming out in March. And then what? I think Toy Story 5 is still in production, right? Yeah. This is Ice Bear Groove Zone. The eyeballs. Yeah. This looks nuts. And actually, I don't get very excited for Pixar movies these days, but I'm hoping this is the one that's gonna bring them back on track. Should eat almond instead. No. My stomach says I should not eat almond or any more hot things for the duration of the stream, funnily enough. So, we're going to blur this a moment. And I'm going to put my details in here. And then when it's docs free, I shall unblur it. Do 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 do. Click on save. Error. There was a problem saving your bank account details. Bank account holder name must match the name you've entered on Steam. Are you telling me that because we have a joint account, I've got to put both our names in? Is that really what hung this up? Seriously? Really? The bank account holder name must match the name you've entered on Steam. I mean, there was a problem, please unblur your screen. I mean, there's nothing on screen now about the details, but it makes no sense. Look, there was a problem saving your bank account detail. The bank account holder name must match the name you have entered on Steam. So this name up here then, my actual name, which is what I put as the bank account holder, it's having an issue with. Seriously. Can't be something. I mean, the name I put in as the account holder is the same as it shows up here. So I wonder if it's just having an issue because it's a joint account and it's in both names. But then if I try and put both names in when I sign up, it's going to say, yeah, both names don't match the name up here. What is going on right now? Teamworks, bank details, joint account. Not interested now. I go away. Can we change later? Can you change how to feel? Can you combine? No, Steamworks does not allow joint accounts for payment because the bank account holder's name must exactly match the workshop contributor's name. A joint account will have additional names which will cause the payment to fail. You must use a bank account that is in your name alone. How ridiculous is that? It's not just me, right, that thinks that's stupid. What are they saying? That they think that game developers can't be on joint accounts because they all live in their mum's basement and clearly never get married or have a joint account with anybody. You need to use the name on the card allocated by your financial institution. Any variations will not be accepted. I've opened a ticket on 28th of March, but no response. It may take 1 to 4 weeks. That's a fantastic response. Although, you know, that was a decade ago. Thing is, my Steam account is old, so I don't remember how I felt. Is this error fixed? Because I still get this error, and I have both the bank account name and my Steam's are the same. Someone got this problem. You can check source code and find there your account name. This thread was quite old before the recent post, so we're locking it to prevent confusion. How go the things? Not well, Bruce. We kind of almost fell at the first hurdle. So I'm trying to put in payment details, and it's saying they don't match. And if this is to be believed, Steamworks does not allow joint accounts for payment. So apparently, they only want single game devs. If you're married, or if you're with somebody and you're both on a joint account, I guess you're not allowed to have games on Steam. So what are they saying? I've actually got to create a brand new bank account just so that I can use it for Steam because it'll be in my name. Doesn't it have to be a business account anyway? Nothing I've seen says that. I did not know when we said our I do's that this would happen. I'm sorry. You see, Bear, if you weren't on the account with me, I don't know. This kind of blows my mind a bit. Anyway, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back to look at this nonsense further. Well, I see why it's called Steamworks now, because it's a steaming pile. Maybe steaming pile would have been a better name for it. So they take your $100 and then they say that you can't set up your banking details. I mean, that seems like a legit sound practice, right? Doesn't seem scammy at all. Banking info, tax withholding or payment. Steaming pile of a deux. Yes, exactly. Payments are associated one-to-one with partner and account. Captain Crabs. I've just learned apparently you can't have a joint bank account that you can use for Steam payments. Who knew? Anything else mentioned in the error message? I mean, there was a problem saving your bank account details. The bank account holder name must match the name you have entered on Steam. I mean, my name is obviously in the account holder name at the bank, but so is Mrs. Gamer's. It's a joint account. Any spaces or anything weird maybe? No. First name, space, last name. I'm guessing because there's two names. I mean, a workaround. Well, the way I see it, there's only two ways forward. Either I change names on the bank, which means setting up a new account just for this, or seeing if I can go in and change the name to both of our names on Steam, which both of those options seem ridiculous to me, but mine is a joint account too. So when you signed up, Dark Muppeteer, you just put in your name, even though both names are on your account, only using your name. That doesn't make sense then. I don't understand. The bank account holder name must match the name you have entered on Steam. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. It couldn't be this ridiculous, could it, really? On my bank card, it shows my middle initial. I wonder if that's what's throwing it off. Well, what it's worth, I've learned a lot about this process already, and I'm grateful. Thank you, Bear. Thank you. That's 100% it. All right, so take two. Enter payment details. Let's try it again. I don't know why it takes forever to come up to the next screen when it says enter bank details, bank account country, and then you just click continue. You've literally selected nothing because it uses the default. And it just, I guess because it's connecting to WorldPay maybe, because it's an external site. I love how Bruce is like, yep, that's 100% it. I'm going to speak in absolutes. Well, 99%. Sounds like it could be. Could go either way. Okay, so let's try putting my middle initial in, because that wouldn't be stupid, would it? If it didn't match exactly. There's the account number. Routing number. Da, 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 da. Doo doo ding dong. save. Nope. Yeah, it was obviously the 1% that you weren't sure of, Bruce. Because it has come up with the exact same error. Need to make the Steam name match too. So will it even let me do that now? Can I go in and modify the name? Because yeah, you're right. Now I'm putting the initial in that's on my bank. The initial is not the same here. So let's blur this a moment. Let's have a look. Now, when you say change the name, if it's pulling in the account from Steam rather than Steamworks, have I got to go and change the name on my Steam profile, I'm guessing? Since it doesn't look like there's any options to change any account details in Steamworks. The only options I get when I click on the name is log out and change language. I'm guessing we need to do this change on Steam itself. Store.steampowered.com. So we need to sign out of this account, which was the one I asked to be deleted, and then we need to log back in. Not yet, HarrioCat. It gave me the same error, but then as Dark Muppeteer pointed out, because the middle initial is on my bank account, it's not an exact match for the name on my Steam account. So now I've got to log into my Steam account. See if it'll let me add a middle initial so I can then go back and then try it again. So yeah, we're about to find out. Fun times indeed. All right, 2FA, punch in the number. All right, so back to this account, view my profile. Well, account details. Shouldn't be this painful, should it really? Also, are we sure the initial is enough? We won't know until we actually add it. It needs to be in partner account, not Steam game account. Okay, but when I'm in Steamworks, which is where I presume you mean when you say partner account, I don't have the option to update anything. Did you make a mistake entering the name of your organization or your company form? So I guess click start over. Start over is just going to start this thing again. It's not going to let me change the name, is it? Maybe? I'm losing the will. Okay. Resetting your partner information. Okay. Legal name, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Continue. Legal name and address. Okay. Legal name as written on bank documents. So let's put it with the middle initial. Company form. Company form must match your identity formation documents. Well, if you own the content as an individual, indicate sole proprietorship. Okay, sole proprietorship. I didn't even get to this screen before. I don't know how we bypassed this screen, but okay, I guess I'm in partner.steamgames.com/new partner now, and it's asking for stuff, asking for the details. So I'm hoping this is going to be the same thing. Okay, country. Fax number. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't have a fax number. It's not the 1900s. All right, so continue. Error. Please fill in the highlighted fields and make sure they only contain valid characters. What is going on? Payment notification email. Okay. Where you would like payment notification emails sent. This could be your own email. It comes in. Continue. Valve Corporation, non-disclosure agreement. Don't show anybody anything or we will send the boys round. We have a specific set of skills. We know where you live because you just told us on the previous screen. Ah. Yeah. Okay. This is true. All right. It's not a long agreement. Why don't we have a quick look? Just make sure we're not doing anything. Because, you know, some people are saying, oh, you shouldn't show this. And other people are saying, yeah, you can. It's fine. So why don't we just have a quick scan of this? So this is the agreement. This is the NDA that you agreed to. And I don't think I'm breaching the NDA by showing the NDA. Confidential information means information Valve or its affiliates designate to company as being confidential. Okay. Confidential information includes, but is not limited to, any discussions and materials regarding unreleased Valve products. Well, yeah, that seems common sense. Confidential information shall not, however, include information company can conclusively establish has entered the public domain without company's breach of Valve. Is not to the company. Seems like it's like a common sense agreement. I mean, I have NDAs with other companies, and this seems pretty stock standard stuff. At the end, this confidential document. Wait, what? See what he did there, Dark Muppeteer. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in here that says, oh, don't show any part of the sign-up process. Yeah, I'm happy with this. It seems like it's mostly common sense. Excuse me, that's cutting edge in Germany. Facts. Yeah, probably pages as well, right? All right. Okay, that's all good. All right, so me agreeing that they can do whatever they want because now they are my daddy apparently. Okay, this section and the fields below. Okay. So we have the distribution agreement. Company owns you. Okay, I now belong to Valve. This is mostly a glossary, isn't it? These are the terms that we're going to use. We're going to spend 10 pages telling you the terms, and then we're going to have half a page of what you actually need to read. Companies should not artificially manipulate the user review system for applications. Yeah, I can see why they might get a bit upset about that. Nothing open source. I didn't realize that. Interesting. License for Valve to use the applications. Electronic delivery. License for company to use Valve trademarks. Valve hereby grants to company a royalty-free, fully paid-up license to use, publicly display, and perform, reproduce, and distribute Valve's trademarks, including logos. Okay, so I guess that's why people can put like trailers that have the Valve and Steam logos and stuff on the end. Trademark and copyright licenses. So this form is basically you saying to Valve they can pretty much do whatever they want with what you upload. Releases, sales data. Pursuant to the applicable tax law, a withholding tax is or reasonably could be imposed on Valve's payments. Right. Special prisoner workshop contribution. %5 transaction fee. Valve may provide company with the ability to set or change the game fee percentage. If company does not specify a different game fee percentage, the default will be 10%. The event amounts due to company for a given month do not exceed $100. Okay, so minimum payout of $100. If an application generates total adjusted gross revenue in excess of $10 million, Valve will pay company an additional 5% of the AGR in excess of $10 million. I'm thinking I probably don't need to worry about that too much at this point. You know what? I was reading through this legal document and, that I'm just about to agree to, thinking, what could make me focus just that a little bit harder on this? Thanks, everybody. Okay. Legal document. There you go. Legal document. Right, I don't think I have to worry about making $10 million so far. I'm thinking if I make $10 million as well, and it's something against this agreement, I can probably afford legal representation at that point to go up into court for me. License for company to use the SDK. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Provision of network support. Okay. Steamwork products keys. All right. Revenue share inapplicable. Notice to end users regarding Steam account requirement. If company has commercially distributed a Steamworks version of an application outside of Steam, then termination of the Steamworks services without cause shall not affect company's right. Okay. And basically, don't upset Valve, don't screw them over, and just, you know, a lot of this seems very commonsensical. Data protection, yada, yada, yada. In writing, blah, blah. What are you waiting for? Well, since you asked, Ellie, I'm actually waiting until I got to the end of the document, which I now have. So, this section and the fields below tell us who will be legally signing the Steam distribution agreement and their position at the company. So it needs name, title. If you don't have a company name and you are the sole owner of your content, please just enter owner here. And phone number of signee. Okay. All right. So, a bit of blurry. I'll make the name with the initial this time. Let's see if we don't want to upset anybody, do we? Phone number. Okay, email address. By selecting the box to the left, you're accepting the agreement. Yep. The entity or individual identified in the legal name box has all the rights. Yep. There are any other parties entitled to payment for distribution. You or your entity is solely responsible for paying them. Yep. Okay. Capture code, which is probably going to be wrong because these sometimes are so way out there that it takes you 10 times to get one to match. Continue. Error verifying humanity. What? Error verifying humanity. So the capture code then, is that's how they're wording it, is it? Error verifying humanity. I told you the capture code would be wrong. Let's try it again. It actually looks, sometimes you can put these into ChatGPT and be like, what does this say? And they'll tell you, and it'll be right, because capture codes are not as clever as they think they are. Okay. All right. So it accepted all that. Gamey robot confirmed. Exactly. I need to create a bot to do all this for me. So now we're back to enter payment details. And now the name at the top does match the name on the account. So could we be at the spot that we thought we were going to be at 30 minutes ago? Let's find out. Enter bank details. Let's grab my card right here and see whether it's playing nice with me this time. Possibly, maybe. Could you? Would you? on a train? Could you, would you on a plane? Here we go. Right, let's... Are we feeling lucky this time? Put the routing number in for the 68th time. Let's see if it's happy this time. All right, everybody. This is the time where we collectively hold our breath, and you too, Lizard, as I click the save button and we pray to the virtual Valve gods above. This is the last problem. Your bank account details have been saved. What? OMG. OM to the MFG. All right, so there's all my bank details. If anybody wants to take a screenshot. Oh, wait, never mind. All right, so I just realized that Adele is playing, and there is a streamer. If you don't know Queen Corn, or Corn Relish, as sometimes she's called, she hates Adele. She has an emote that has an Adele emote with the no entry sign on it because she hates Adele. So every time Adele plays on this stream, we give her a shout out. Okay. Tiny Worlds. It's the same clip again. I'm going to have to speak to Queen Corn about getting some new clips. 10 more minutes and done with this week. Excellent, Clayman. Excellent. I mean, hopefully 10 more minutes and I'm done with this application for the Steam store, but, you know, I guess we'll find out. Short online tax interview. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Enter tax information. Short tax interview. Continue. Individuals or business. Yeah. Done with work this week. That's when the fun begins. All right, individual or business. I have registered with Valve/Steamworks in my own name and will be completing the tax interview as a individual sole proprietor /DBA. As the single member of an LLC, nope. Completing the tax interview on behalf of a corporation. That would be just me then. Okay, and it's time for the blurry time again. I think if you're going to have something as difficult to read as red text on a dark grey background, you need to make the font as small as possible, right? So people really struggle. Good job, Valve. Okay, if we determine you have made an incorrect selection, you will be notified that you have submitted invalid tax information and will be required to retake the tax interview. All right, I got this. We require your consent so that we may collect additional information to comply with Know Your Customer regulations, which may include using a third party to process your personal details. Yes, that's fine. Okay, your legal name, that's fine. Yeah, it's greyed out anyway. Enter name at birth if different from above. Nope, it's always been me. DBA, nope, nothing there. Date of birth. How can I say I'm 21? There it is. Place of birth, town or city. Well, this is just US. It's nothing you've heard of. Country of birth. That place there. Country of citizenship. That'll be that one. Oh, just feels like I got a spicy something in my eye. It's not good. Primary telephone number. It'll be that number. Identity documentation. I guess my driver's license. Wants passport or driver's license, military or government ID. Time to get home. See you in a bit. Gamey, Harry O'Cat. Have a safe commute. Chances are, if it's not a long commute, that I will still be here. I'm probably going to be here for another couple hours, I'm thinking. Things don't drive me crazy with this application, so hopefully catch up with you soon. I don't really want to go and find my passport, so I'm going to say driver's license. I already have my wallet here, which, as most people will know, should have my driver's license in it. All right. Driver's license number. I can do that. I can punch that in because it's here in 3-point font on my license. So Okay. Have a grape trip home. Let's see. Oh no, you must be within the cooldown period. Oh man. Man. Who went and increased that cooldown? Alright, so okay, expiration of my license. That'll be about then. Country of issue. Be the country I'm in now. And which state? Well, I don't think it's any secret. People here know which state I'm in. Continue. Alright, that is my ID details. Permanent address. This is the address that you would typically provide for the service of tax notices, utility accounts, driver's license, passports, etc. Do not enter a PO box or an in care of address. Okay. I'll go with USA. Punch in my street. Punch in my city. Perhaps if it's spelled correctly. Punch in the state. Punch in the zip. Zip postcode. If your country uses a postcode, you must enter it. Okay. Check boxes for I received an error message stating the address input was invalid. However, I confirm that the address is valid. Mailing address is different to permanent address. Nope, neither of those two. So continue. Please verify the following address errors, warnings, modifications. The address has been modified to conform with delivery standards. Has it though? I'm not seeing it looks any different. Oh, you just added the extra bit on the zip code. Okay, that's fine. Continue. Consent for electronic signature and information returns. You may be required to sign your tax identity document. In order to electronically sign your tax identity document, it is necessary to obtain your consent. If you do not provide your consent at the end of the interview, you may be required to print the form, sign it with a blue or black pen, and send it to the address that is provided. I consent to providing my electronic signature, yes. If you would like us to provide your information, reporting documentation that is required by law, electronically, it is necessary to obtain your consent to receive these documents electronically. I consent to electronic receipt of my information reporting documentation. Yes. Continue. Tax status. For tax purposes, are you a US citizen, US resident, US partnership, or US corporation? Yes. Continue. US person. Oh, Lord, this is too much. US person. Select your federal tax classification. Individual. Check this box if you are a single member LLC. No. Tax identification number. All right. Don't actually have a TIN, but also it says I can specify it as my social. I am subject to backup withholding tax. No. Continue. All right, and then it shows the whole W-9 with all the information. Please review the W9 above. If you are satisfied, select the Continue button. Continue. W9 certification. Under penalties of being in front of a shooting squad, firing squad, the number shown on this form is correct. Yes. I am not subject to backup withholding. Check. I am a US citizen or other US person. Check. Factor codes entered on this form, if any, indicate that I check. By typing my name, date, and email address, use my account, blah 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 blah. Okay, and the date, email address used to log into your Steam account. It's actually a good question. There, I see it right there. Okay. That one. Okay. Once you are satisfied with the information presented in your W9 and you have signed the certification above, select the Submit W9 button to complete your registration. Okay, there it is. I had to click back into the signature field, which was weird. I guess you just had to tab out of the email address field because I pasted it in. Okay, Submit W9. You have completed the tax interview. Your data has been received and may be subject to further validation. Select the Exit Interview button to exit the interview, funnily enough. All right, tax information. Enter payment information, done. Tax information, done. Identity verification, pending. Okay, your tax and identity information is pending verification from the third-party service. This process may take 2 to 7 business days. Cannot make changes to this information until this process has been completed. Complete the indicated bank and tax information to the left in order to proceed with your account creation. What's the matter, Igni? What's going on? Why are you being a whiny butt? All right, so one last final query blur. We just scroll up and make sure. Okay, your tax status has been updated. Your bank account details and tax information, that's all done. Got payment details there, done the tax information. Okay, so I'm guessing now I just have to wait 2 to 7 days because the next tab says, welcome to Steamworks, and there's no like continue button or anything. So I'm guessing that's it. I'm guessing we're done as far as stuff that we can do today. On the plus side, you only have to do most of this once. This tax one will be yearly. Adding new games later is trivial. All right, well, I guess for 2 to 7 days, Dark Muppeteer, I can't do anything anyway until my identity is verified. So I guess this brings us to the end of the purchasing a Steam page for today. All right, well, thanks everybody for enduring that with me. Seems like now it is in fact just a waiting game. And at this point, we wait. Anybody recognise this tune? This was actually from a movie soundtrack. Yeah. I believe starring Jake Gyllenhaal. But wait, we couldn't see your details. Oh, let me just scroll up on this screen, Freshie, because that shows all my banking details and everything. And then we should be in good shape. Oh wait, I didn't mean to close it out. I meant to show you all my details. Dang it. Oh well, maybe next time. Sorry, I tried, kinda, sorta. So we were looking at monitor arms, weren't we, and trying to find out the weight of my monitor, but then decided, hang on a minute, if I replace my L-shaped desk with just a straight desk, and it's a substantial desk, I can probably have my monitor just sat on the desk like I do now, and then get a 2-monitor arm set that will hold the 2 side monitors. Well, kinda, sorta, Ella. I filled out all the bank information, filled out all the tax information, I filled out who I am information, and now they need to verify my identity, which can take 2 to 7 days. So in approximately 2 to 7 days, I should get an email. I can log back into Steamworks, and presumably then I can add a page that relates to Rescue Ball. I do feel like after all of that I need a cigarette, but I don't smoke, so maybe after all that I need a stiff drink. But I don't drink, so maybe a hot almond. New. How about new? But you know, what better song to finish on than a Neil Diamond classic, Sweet Caroline? And by finish, I don't mean finish the stream, I mean finish that whole Steamworks process. Candy Cigarettes and Shirley Temples, there we go. Captain Krabs has actually been through that process that I just went through, because Captain Krabs does actually have a Steam store presence. So, you know, we're all just trying to keep up with Captain Krabs, really. There we go. Yeah. We probably need to update this verbiage, don't we, on your command, Captain Krabs? Tell me what you want to be changed, because I'm guessing you might want something in there about your DJ and stuff. But yeah, let me know. I've done it twice and it wasn't fun. Why did you do it twice? Now I'm curious. I have a game called Pixel Tank as well. Oh yeah, but that's adding games to the same account, right? We haven't even got to the part where we're adding in games yet. No, we've just done the fun shenanigans of getting onto Steamworks. Yeah. Store assets. I don't know if I actually have a link for my store assets. I think I have commands for everything else. If you want to save on desk space, don't forget there are wall mount options as well. Well, Ella raised this point earlier, to which I counteracted with, I want the wall behind me so I can put things on the wall like the LED sign and the clock that has the words on it. And that way I'm going to save myself 2 presets on my camera, because it'll just, I won't even need a redemption for the clock anymore, because it'll just be there. So that'll free up a preset. And then I won't need a preset to rotate around to look at the LED sign, because that'll be behind me. So picture this. I'm in the new streaming room, in the bedroom. There's a wall directly behind me. That's going to have the clock one side and the LED sign the other, or something like. So I won't need a green screen, because there's just going to be a solid wall and it won't be green. And then the monitors will be in front of me like they are now. So unless there's something that can attach to the wall behind me, come over my head, and then down in front of me to suspend the mounts, which would be very long arms that I'm likely going to bang my head on, then I'm probably just going to have some kind of arm that attaches to the desk that can handle 2 monitors. Store assets, as in all of the capsule art, descriptions and trailers, etc. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Well, that's when the fun really starts, right? Yeah. And that's, I have a video lined up here to watch for that. Steam Expert explains how to make a great Steam page. So Chris, who's referred to in this, Chris is allegedly somewhat of a genius when it comes to Steam and Steam games and marketing and stuff. So yeah, there's lots to learn. I'm going to do lots of research, because I get kind of, nobody clip this, I get a bit anal when it comes to some things. So yeah, like when I first started streaming, I pretty much watched everything and read everything and did as much research as I possibly could for the best way forward. And I'm kind of going to do the same thing for the Steam store. We could watch them now, but given how bad my memory can be sometimes, what I'd like to do is watch these videos when I can have my Steam store page open in a different window, and then we can start like replicating things at the time. Streaming in the bedroom, I think this is the wrong platform for that. I mean, if you'd see some streams, Ella. Yeah. Anyway, thanks, Freshie. Thanks. Wall ceiling mounts are also a thing. Yeah, I don't want to really do any drilling if I can help it. I don't want to drill into the wall. I don't want to drill into the ceiling. I don't want to drill into the floor. So if I can get a mount that is just going to suspend two 28-inch monitors either side of my 34-inch curved monitor, then I think that's probably the best way forward. It will allow me to have just a straight desk that runs adjacent to the wall, and that way I won't need this humongous desk that I have at the moment, the L-shaped desk, at all. And yes, I will have less space on my desk, but also I'll hopefully have more space within the room for putting stuff on. So the only time I see it possibly potentially being an issue is for things like Lego builds, where, you know, it's nice at the moment to have a huge desk. So in the middle, I can have the keyboard. On the right at the moment of me, I have all the peanuts and chips and things. And on the left of me, I have the desk where we do all the Lego builds. So it is nice having the space where you can have a humongous sized desk. But also, I think the bigger the desk you have, the messier potentially it can get. So it might put me in a better, tidy frame of mind if I have less desk space to worry about. We shall see. Did I just hear 2K Celebration is a hot tub stream? Well, Ella, that's for me to know and for you to fantasize. No, for you to find out when the time comes, okay? We'll have to see. Having taken the time it has to tip me over 1,000, when we get to 2K, I guess, you know, maybe in anticipation, in advance of the 2K followers stream or stream week, we can maybe field suggestions. I still don't think actual hot tubs are allowed, right? I don't think, not that I have a hot tub, but I'm pretty sure you can't actually sit in a hot tub naked and stream. I mean, I know Captain Krabs does, but that's a different can of worms, or a different pot with vegetables and salt in. I volunteer to hold your towel. Oh, matron. Yeah. No. Thank you, though, Bear. I appreciate the suggestion. Want more space on your desk? Can I suggest flying a drone over it for a few seconds? Do you know what, Dukasoft? I feel bad on a daily basis that I'm not actually droning. Yeah. I think I need to look at the forecast. It is getting to the time of year now where hopefully somebody will tell Texas that it's like October, November, and that the temperatures should start cooling off, and I might be able to get out to fly said drone, which I've owned as Dukasoft will attest. I've owned it for months and flown it once. I flew it once, and the file that it recorded, the video, was corrupted, and I couldn't even view it to see what I did. So, yeah, a bit of an epic fail there. So if you do want to see some good drone footage, though, you know who you should drop a follow on, and who I'm sure will be streaming anytime. What's the word? Soon. That would be Dukasoft. Who in fact has his own tease command. There we go. Soon TM. Thank you, Freshie. That's exactly what I almost said. bit glitchy. No hot tubs, but having babies is fine. Um. How many bits to drop it? To drop the towel? Oh yeah, that would absolutely get me cancelled. People would be there like that meme where he's trying to read the tiny bit of paper going, I'm just here to encourage shenanigans. I'm getting that picture building up slowly but surely, Ella. Yes, I 100% believe that. Okay, well, Celebration Stream Week has been this week. Katamari Damacy playthrough we didn't get to, but we're doing on Monday because technical reasons. The Lego, we did get through 3 of the 5 bags, so we're getting there. Physical LED sign we did set up. We did test viewers sending messages to it, and it worked, so we got that done. Purchase a Steam page for Rescue Ball. I just dragged you all through the mud trying to get that sorted out, so we got there eventually. Haven't actually, I mean, we've made the purchase for it, but we haven't done anything to set up the game as such yet, or a page for it, because we're still waiting on the Steamworks identification stuff to be confirmed. 35% off gift sub packs we've had all week, every day. Winning subs in the drop game, as always. Creating a new redemption we kind of touched on yesterday with the Puyan stuff. I still need to do some more work on that. Burning Wheel of Fire. I think we're all familiar with that by now, especially in my mouth. Creating a Twitch logo sign we didn't get to, did we? How long do we have left? Like an hour and 45 minutes. What can we do in an hour and 45 minutes? Should we do... Let's have a poll. Let's get people's views. Are we close to a new emote slot again? I mean, define close. We are... $14 away. 14 points to get to the next. We probably won't ever again in the history of history get as high as we have with the subscriber points after today. So I guess this is like the last ditch attempt to get one more animated emote slot as a permanent fixture. Yeah. All right, so the question for the poll is... Darth Vader. Must be his brother. More Darth Vader. Lego. More mini generic Lego like the handheld console for legal reasons that we did, which was 42 pieces. Twitch logo sign. Raid out is an option. We could bring an end to the stream if that's what people so wish. Do we have any other options? I think we pretty much covered everything else, didn't we? Did the sign, did that, did that, did that, done that, done that. Yeah. All right, so we're going to have a poll. It's going to be a 5-minute poll. So you are allowed extra votes. So for something specific you particularly are interested in and you think you can swing the vote by throwing more channel points its way. then there you go. There are your options. Eat almond is not one of the options, and Shaka Khan. Thank you, Pirate Bear. I'm every woman, in case anybody was curious. Okay. Do you want to play our new little game? We're running playtesting over at Itch. To be honest, Darth, I'm struggling within 5 days to get everything finished that I have on my list. I mean, feel free to absolutely throw the link in chat. And if anybody else is available, if anybody else has some bandwidth. And also, if I'm not already following you on Itch, which I may or may not be, I can fix that. All right, so at the moment there's no love for Turgus, no love for the generic Lego, Twitch logo sign and Darth Vader Lego fighting for first position right now. So I will cave to the democracy, the democratic process that is in fact the poll system on the Twitch platform. Love for Turgus, just not for ending stream yet. Yeah, you see, now you've burst my bubble, Bear, because I'm like, oh, if I make people emotionally involved and make it sound like they don't like Turgus, maybe they'll vote for Turgus, and then, you know, I can take a nap. But nope, you had to come in there and say it's not about love for Turgus. All feedback is welcome. Very simple, quick time event minigame. Alrighty. I will not be manipulated. I see that. I should have known that already, really. Yeah. Flash warning. The game contains a bright flash once every duel. Thank you all for playtesting. So it is it looks like it's a WebGL build and a Windows downloadable build. Are they the exact same game, Darth? I know that sometimes the WebGL version is slimmed down, doesn't have some of the features maybe that the full install would. It doesn't look like I am following, so let me fix that. Hello. Okay. What do we have left? Probably a couple of minutes. What? Not your Barbie girl. What? This is definitely not the version I'm familiar with, and I'm not sure how appropriate it's going to be. So let's move on over to some Kodak Black, which is bound to be more appropriate. Allegedly. Yeah, same, but the web is a bit wacky, but for safety, we did a web build. I think that's the way to get more people testing it, is to have a web build. When I did the Journ Jam, that was my first WebGL build, and my first successful WebGL build, should I say. I've tried WebGL builds before, and it's gone all kinds of pear-shaped, so I generally tried to steer clear of it. But this time I thought, you know what? Let's see if we can just overcome the issues and get a WebGL build, because I think people are more inclined to click run game instead of click on a file, download a file from somebody they may or may not know, and then open up the zip and then uncompress it and then go ahead and run the file and install the game and then play the game. You know, it takes 58 steps and kind of squashes them down to one click of a button. So... But I did also see some people in the Journ Jam saying, hey, there is a WebGL build, but the full Windows build has more options. So there's the link in chat for Darth Bleckman's game. If you want to be part of the playtesters, if you want to take a crack at it. Funnily enough, we were talking about doing a possible 2D beat 'em up at some point in the future. I could be wrong, but I don't think anybody has won the drop game all week. I don't think I've given away. What did I? I feel like I might have given away one sub, possibly. So we spent the 100 smackaroonies on Steam. We didn't see Anders today. I said if we see Anders, I would buy the Humble Bundle, but we didn't see Anders, so... Oh, yeah. %60 of the vote, including 50 contributed channel points from Bear, said, let's do a Twitch logo sign. It was close. That's a perfect music to welcome in Big Amy's #1 fan. It is, in fact, Ninja Gloppy. How you doing, Ninja? That tune there you heard can also be heard. Actually, can it also be heard on Ninja Gloppy's stream anymore? It used to be a redemption, but it might have been one of the casualties when the some of the redemptions got blown away in a tornado or something. I may be wrong. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Badaki. During the Halloween celebrations, you can. Ah, okay. So if you're not already following... I like the Skellies a lot. I'm glad, Bear. Yeah, because I haven't done much, really. It's not as fancy pants as Bear's stream. It doesn't have, like, the nice garlands and, you know, stuff around the template to show that it's Halloween. We have, obviously, the countdown timer, mostly for Tatum. Or it was because of Tatum that I created it. You know, we have the steampunk Halloween redemption. So this year it's mostly redemptions. Last year I upset people. Apparently people didn't like seeing me electrocuted in sitting in old Sparky. So yeah, we kind of did away with that. Didn't really want to upset people. Even though it had Kevin sitting there twiddling his diddly bit from Home Alone 2. And even though the sound effect was the burglars from Home Alone 2. Some people thought it was a bit too much, so I missed that one. Yeah. What else did I have? I feel like I had another one as well. I don't remember now. That's the one I remember most, I think, because it was most controversial and upset people. So, yeah. Anyway, get yourself over to Ninja Gloppy stream. Drop him a follow. It's RTX October, which means you actually get to see a human representation. Is that the best way to put it, Ninja Gloppy? So usually you see
so we've got zoomies.
The headmaster of the School of Sharks right there. But during Spoopy Month, you can actually see the high definition model of the shark. That's what I meant to say. I'm having withdrawals. Right, Freshie. Were we able to set everything up now? As far as the Steam store page goes, yes and no, Harrier Cat. You were on your commute, weren't you? So what we had to do was we started afresh, decided that it might be the middle initial in my name on the bank account that was throwing it off. So I went back, started over, specified my name with the middle initial because it has to be an exact match. And then it went through, and then we had to read all the NDA documents, read all the legal stuff. I had to do a tax interview. Most of it was quite boring, to be honest. I don't know how anybody is still here, but went through all of that, and then it said, okay, it's going to take 2 to 7 business days, and then we'll be able to validate your identity. And then at that point, I've already paid the 100 smackaroonies. They already took my money. At that point, when they come back and say, yes, you are who you say you are, you're not some kind of imposter, even though you have imposter syndrome, then I should be able to create a page for Rescue Ball. Hang on a moment. All right, I'm just going to do this will be a long stream for you there. Yes, I mean, they've been pretty long streams all week. I think I've averaged like 6 to 7 hours probably every day. And I think I can probably run for another hour and a half maybe. But I do need the restroom, so now will be a good time for anybody to grab a snack or a beverage. And I will BRB, and then we can look at the Twitch logo sign. Alrighty. And back in the room. Okay. All right, nobody wanted the generic Lego, so I'll either build those off stream, or maybe we'll build them on Monday when we have the mix it up, mash it, mishmash Monday, whatever you want to, whatever form of alliteration works for you. Imply that I'm not actually doing game dev on Mondays. It's going to be like the Sandbox Saturday was, since I'm not going to be doing weekends anymore. And yeah, I'm going to have a fun time on Monday to ease ourselves into the week. Alrighty, so since it's a democracy here and everybody said, you know what, next thing you better do, it better be the Twitch logo sign. Should probably take a look at that, right? Possibly. Yeah, so the original plan was, I don't know if we need a board this size, but Dollar Tree only sold boards in this size. So, you know, if we only use half of the board, that's fine. It's double-sided, so it doesn't really matter which side we use. It kind of got a bit biffed on the corner somehow. I don't know if you can actually see it on the camera, but a bit biffed, and this is that dust? I'm guessing probably dust. Yeah, so that's the board that we're going to put it on. This is the stuff that's going to go on it. So it's going to be USB driven. It is a LED light strip. This side has the pretty colourful Twitch purple LEDs. Then the other side has the fancy blue. I guess I've only seen painter's tape or masking tape in that blue before, but this is actually what peels off and makes it sticky. So when you go onto Etsy, let me show you what it's not going to look like, because these are actually professionally done. Let me set the bar just so you know where we're not going to end up. Okay. Okay, so if we have Twitch logo neon sign. So these kind of things, like I've seen these, $92. This, you're like, wait, you can get it for $4? No. It's bait and switch. When you click on it, you're like, wait, a sign for $4? Custom Twitch username, neon sign, Twitch, neon light, custom gamer tag, neon LED sign for Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, gaming decoration. How are they doing it for $4? And look, it's a 60% off discount. Normally it's $10. No, it's even worse than that, Ella. You ready? And you'll see this a lot on Etsy, because I've looked for these signs for a while. Can't see that, can you? Okay, so there's actually a drop-down box that I've clicked on, and it's a drop-up box. It's actually going up the screen. I'm moving my mouse up and down now. Custom deposit. So you pay this as a deposit, and then if you don't follow through on the rest of the payment, they just keep your deposit, I guess. So it says on the drop-down, custom deposit. Here we go. $5.23. If you want the tiniest of signs, which is 15 inches, it's actually $54.80. So it's all bait and switch. I don't know if it's an Etsy issue or if it's a seller issue. Either way, it's an issue. I don't know if it's because the cheapest thing that they have on there is the custom deposit, and so that's the lowest price it shows on the thumbnail listings in the search results. But yeah. So I think both probably. I'm sure the sellers are probably not complaining, because they probably think, oh look, people come in thinking it's going to be this cheap. See, it's actually 10 times plus more expensive. But, now they're already in the listing. Maybe they're like, you know what, maybe they're all like this, and maybe this isn't a good price, and maybe I'll go ahead. But as a seller, I wouldn't be happy with this. I would not want to say, okay, yeah, look, $4. Oh no, sorry, 54, and that's for a tiny 15-inch sign. Yeah. So yeah, just kind of something like this Twitch logo on the end, I thought would be interesting to try and do. And yeah, I don't know, maybe searching Google is better. Twitch logo sign. Yeah, so this kind of thing where it's just the logo. I just thought it might be fun to try and recreate it. Now, I think part of the challenge is going to be I have a strip this long, okay? So before we start peeling off the backing, before we start sticking it down, first step is just to sketch out the logo itself so we know where we're going to be running. And I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get the outside and the inside and the eyes. I say eyes, it's probably supposed to be speech quotes. But yeah, we need to check how long the strip is that I have and how long we're going to need. And then, if we are going to do the outside and the inside and potentially the eyes, then I'm going to have to do things like either put black tape over it because it's just one long strip, put black tape over here so it can connect to the inside, or I had an idea of possibly punching a couple of holes in the backboard, and then like when you sew a button back on something, going into the back and then back up again. And so that way there is no strip in between the two. Then I'm thinking, is light going to show through when you turn it on from the back to show that there is light at the back as well? And if so, then am I going to have to put like black masking tape at the back to hide it? Whatever we do, it's going to be MacGyvered, okay? Or if you're in England, Blue Petered. It was never meant to be, hey, look at this direct replacement. I could probably start selling these on Etsy. It's just going to be a fun project, something for me to try, something to do on the cheap. This didn't cost a lot of money, this LED strip. You heard I got the backing board from Dollar Tree, and I'm sure I have some tape in the drawer somewhere if we need to use it. So it's going to be an inexpensive, fun attempt at trying to do something different. But I do feel like probably at this stage might be a good idea to change the category, because I'm sure I'm probably still in brick building or something when we did the Lego. And we haven't done any Lego today, so yeah, we should probably give that a change. So Twitch and create a dashboard, stream manager, edit stream info. Yeah, we're still in brick building, which not really the best one. Makers and crafting, I think probably sums it up for this. Yeah, so let's change that. We've got the right category at least. Okay, so I guess the first step is decide how much of this board we're going to use. All right, what I might need to do, I'm just going to mute the mic. I think I need to run and grab some scissors. So give me a moment. even the scissors are kind of the right color. I mean, it's a sign, right? I mean, I'm making a sign, but anyway. Okay, so again, we have a limited size strip, and I feel like probably the best thing to do is to chop this board in half, because this is a humongous board to work with, and yeah, it's called Ready Board. I'm sure makers and crafters will be like, oh yeah, I know Ready Board. But I don't know. It was a big piece of foam board in Dollar Tree. I'm trying not to get technical, but this is too big to work with, so I definitely need to chop it down. And I think chopping it in half is probably going to be the best way of doing it. Now, I don't have a tape measure to hand, so it's not going to be exactly half, but this is not precise dimensions. And I think once I cut it down, we can probably switch across to the Lego scene, because that's the only scene I have at the moment where it uses the other webcam that points down onto the desk so that you can actually see just how much I can mess it up while I'm doing it. So we'll put Darth Vader over there. So this is how far we got so far. 3 out of 5 bags making Darth Vader. So he's getting there slowly but surely. Let's move these things out the way. Okay. This is joys of having a big desk. It does give you more workspace when it's actually clear enough that you can do anything on it. All right. So let's hop on over to the other scene. Ella, thank you. Thank you. That pushes the bar up to 900 out of 1,000. So I think I'm safe. As long as nobody throws another 100 in, I shouldn't have to eat anything else hot for the rest of the stream. In fact, the rest of the week, since today is the last celebration day week thing. So thank you for those bits, Ella. All right, back to the Lego build where we don't have the bar showing. Yep, everything's still awesome. But we're not doing Lego at the moment. No, stop singing. It's not the right... Okay. So this is huge-mungus. This is not going to fit. I think if we have it this way around, possibly. And then maybe cut it about here. To a lemonade stand. Lemonade stand. Hey! Not the LED sign. No, we did that earlier in the week, Harrier Cat. This is the Twitch logo sign. So we probably need to hide the Lego instructions because, you know, we're not doing Lego right now. Even though we're on the Lego scene because we need the downward facing webcam. That sounds like a yoga position, doesn't it? Is it downward dog for yoga? I wonder if this will actually bend. Am I going to mess this up completely if I try and bend this board? Because I've started cutting it. But it's not very accommodating when it comes to being cut all the way across. I've already got some creasing on there, which is not great. I guess this is why makers and crafters buy the right tools, isn't it? So they can actually do a good job. You know what? We're doing this. We're doing it. I'm cutting all the way through. Nobody's stopping me now. I feel like I'm swimming the channel. And I got to the other coastline. Ta-da! Look at me go. Okay, now we have 2 boards I can potentially mess up. Okay, all right. I would like to file an official complaint. We did not get Ken Gamey this week. No, Ken Gamey was not for this week. The Kenuff challenge was actually for next week. Yes, it's actually going to happen next week. I might combine it with Monday's. Actually, no, Monday's the playthrough, isn't it? Let me have a look. I do have my schedule open here somewhere. So Monday I had Katamari Damacy playthrough. There's not really any alliteration you can use with Barbie or Ken, is there, given that the rest of the days of the week begin with T, W, and F? Kenaf, Barbie. I mean, there aren't even any Barbie-related words, are there, that begin with T or W or F? Doll doesn't begin with it, no. Barbie, Ken. We could have gone with movie Monday, which was a bit of a stretch, but no. Okay, let's do it Tuesday. Tuesday seems like a good day. So Monday, Katamari Damacy. Tuesday, if we do rescue ball development, am I Kenneth / rescue ball development? Do you want to hear something funny, Ella? So, what I thought might be comical, since we know my dislike for the Barbie movie, I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I looked up when National Barbie Day was, because there has to be one, right? I'll look up when National Barbie Day is, and I'll do the stream on that day, hoping it might be like close to the current day. I looked it up. There is a day. It is an official National Barbie Day. But do you know what upset me? What upset me the most, other than the fact that there is a national day for this iconic doll? It's on my birthday. It's like the universe hates me. You're right. It is March. What day is it in March? My birthday. Yeah. Yeah. Oddly, one of my kids' birthdays. Oh, really? Yeah. Don't laugh, Bear. It wasn't funny. I was appalled when I looked it up. I'm like, oh look, there is a wait. What? When? Birthday twins. Twinsies. Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing. You know, not twinsies from the year, because you know, Ella's not 200. But yeah, I was quite surprised when I read that. Yeah. So we won't be doing it on March the 9th. We will, in fact, be doing it on Tuesday. Whatever date that is, 13th, 14th, October the 14th. Yeah. So mark it in your calendars. Thanks for the lurks, Mikes. Hope things are going okay. Yeah, so that's going to be something on Tuesday. So that's when we take the Barbie movie soundtrack and we have it on loop for the whole stream. Do you know what? The joke would be on everybody else if I did a 30-minute stream, wouldn't it? Hey, guess what, everybody? All right, I'm right now. Bye. I know we only heard a few songs, but you know what? I did say it would be for the whole stream. And yeah, opted for a very short stream today. Okay. All right. So this is my working area, which is kind of what you can see. And this is kind of the strip I'm working with. I think we have quite a lot of this, to be fair. I mean, given the size of the board that I want to work with, I think we might have enough to at least do the outside and then the inside, even if we can't somehow sort out the eyes or the speech quotes in the middle. I think we'll be okay. So I guess the first step is for me to actually pull up First thing is to pull up the Twitch logo. It has a neon sign so I can kind of see what I'm working with. And it helps if you spell Twitch with an I and not a U, because Twitch is not the name of the platform. Okay. All right. So, Okay, I'm going to visit that and this. And I guess what I can do, let me save this image. Save image as. And I'm going to call it actually, let me just check something real quick. Oh no, I thought I might have already saved an image, but no. Okay, so I'm going to call it Twitch sign as a JPEG. And then what we can do is I can add an image to this. Call it Twitch logo. And then I can browse and I can pull in Twitch logo image I just saved. There it is. And okay, that. And then drag that over here. And possibly have it there. And then we put it underneath the Lego blocks. Nope, that didn't work, did it? Because I somehow put it inside the Lego box. All right, so now we go down one. There we go, behind the Lego blocks. And what we could even do, just because, you know, we've got so much time, we've got less than an hour, so yeah, let's do the mess around. Take those two and duplicate them and bring them up here. Something like that. Okay, now we can see what I'm working with. Robert England and I share a birthday, and he was my favourite movie killer. You mean the Nightmare on Elm Street star himself? Freddy Krueger, no less. Interesting. All right, I just need 2 shakes of a lamb's what's it, as they say. I'll be right back. See, now if I want to know Ella's birthday, I can just look up Robert England's birthday and I'll be like, when Ella's birthday is. Yeah. And then if I want to find out one of your kiddos' birthdays, I don't even have to look it up. Hey, got any grapes, Harry Cat? All right, so yeah, we have about 45 minutes and see how much of this we can do, how far we get, how bad we can make it look, see if it looks like the kind of thing that, you know, a very small child brings home from school and expects you to put on the fridge. My birthday is sleeps till scares -4. Ah, interesting. I'm going to make a note of that. Maybe we need another countdown for Ice Bear Bear's birthday. Maybe that'll be the next countdown clock. All right, so we can see what we're trying to get, and it'll be nothing like this. This looks pretty great. Mine won't. So let's set the bar before we start doing anything else. Let's set everybody's expectations, okay? I'm working with this thing, okay, and pretty much this and the board, and a pair of scissors or possibly a screwdriver that I can punch through the board if I need to. So the first step would be to draw out what we need. So I even have something fancy pants like a pencil. This is my pen pot. Lots of pens and a pencil sharpener and all kinds of stuff. You know, if you want a Pac-Man pen, come and see me. Or you know, Mario, yeah, I've got you covered. But as far as a pencil goes, it might be interesting. You can tell how much I pre-planned this, right? When you see these professional makers and crafters stream and they're like, okay, I got my things up here and I got this up here and I know exactly where this is because it's where I put it last time. None of that professional shenanigantery here. We might listen the birthday song then. Yes, we all love the birthday song with the dancing cupcake, right? Yeah, I spent a lot of time working on that. See, I thought I didn't have any pencils. I'm actually more organised than I realised. Look, anybody that says I don't have pencils, not just pencils, okay, they're not sharpened, but pencils with erasers. Yeah? Or, as they call them in England, and Yogurt Garrel has a sound effect for on her stream, rubbers. They call them rubbers in England instead of erasers. I mean, they call them erasers too, but growing up, I called them, oh, I made a mistake. Can I borrow your rubber? May or may not sound a bit wrong these days. But anyway, yeah, I have a double-barreled pencil sharpener. None of your fancy pants electric pencil sharpeners here. We're keeping it old school. Look, work in progress. If you want to take pictures and screenshots, okay. Just so you know, colourful, right? I mean, it wouldn't be much good on a dry erase board, but yeah, they're colourful on the outside. So we'll just talk amongst ourselves while I'm trying to get this pencil sharpened. I don't want it too sharp because I don't want it to push through. I don't want it to punch through the board. This is where we get to see just how fantastic my freehand is, because I don't have a ruler either, because that would be too prepared, right? I have nothing to hold up to get a straight line. Okay, so the immortal words of Han Solo. Here goes nothing. Let me bring this sign up a bit bigger on my monitor. So can actually see what I'm working with. Okay. So, based on the scale, of course, I go to look up, and on the monitor it brings up an ad. No, I don't want an ad. I just like to see the logo. Thank you. So what's going to be the best way to do this? I think we should at least pencil in the inside. I won't pencil the eyes yet, because if we don't get to the eyes, if I can't do them for some reason, and we just end up with the exterior 2 lines of the logo, I don't want to have 2 penciled in, 2 pencil drawn eyes in the middle. So we'll start from the outside and work in rather than the inside and work out. Otherwise, knowing my skills or lack of, I'm probably going to end up with going outside of the board, which is not my plan. You know, if this turns out not completely terribly horrible, I might actually clean up the edge of this, because look, this is all definitely not what you'd consider a straight line. What? You're just yapping. There's nobody there. Nothing. Are we going to get to this? Do you think today possible? You're going outside. Give me 30 seconds. Thank you, Bear. I'm actually a little bit embarrassed to do this in front of you, because I know you're very arty, and yeah, I'm going to apologise in advance for how bad this is going to turn out. But I think I've set the bar low enough. I think, oh, there's Milo. Yeah, yappy old thing. That's who I've just thrown outside. I mean, him and Igni both went outside, but he was the instigator. Thank you for that, Gigantify. Yeah, so Ice Bear is very talented in the art department, so he's probably going to look at this and go, it took you 45 minutes and that's how it turned out. But bear with me. Try not to laugh too much. No giggling. Wait, my Gigantify went through as a watch streak in chat. Wait, what? I see in my activity feed OBS it shows Gigantify, and I only see Gigantify in my OBS chat. That's weird. What's more weird is I shouldn't have watch streaks, I don't think, in this chat yet, so I'd be very curious to see what you see. Maybe you can screenshot it. Ice Bear watch streak reached. Currently on a dash stream streak. Can you take a screenshot of that thing in chat and whiz it across on Discord for me, if you would, Bear, please? I'm curious, because I didn't think I had watch streaks here, and that's very odd. All right. Well, Harrier Cat goes fishing. Actually, where is the fish? I don't think we have the fish on here, do we? Why no fish? People need to fish. Where does the fish even come from? It's very interesting. Let's have a look. If I go to Tools, Source Copy, Main. Now we know on the scene starting soon, we have the fish on there. So let's have a look. Actually, what about the BRB scene? Scene BRB. Where's the fish? Game capture lurk bait. So if I copy source and then I go tools, source copy, main, and then we go to, what's this thing called? Lego builds. Go to Lego builds and then paste source. We might be able to fish. Let's have a look. Can we fish? We can fish. I mean, it's a big old fish. I don't think we need it that big. That's what she said. Let's put the fish there. Okay. So at least you can do the fishing now. There you go, Harrier Cat. I sorted you out. I caught a great white shark earlier. That was neat. Wow, what? Great white shark. I don't think I've even seen that before in the fish game. All right, so you got your fishing. Here we go. Okay. So I think once I start this, I'm going to be okay. Once I get it sketched out, which I think the straight lines is going to be the biggest challenge, but given that we're going to be sticking an LED light over it, I think as long as I can get it fairly straight, possibly, we might be okay. In fact, if we're really going to go all old school, how about I use a pencil as a ruler? Yeah? Yeah, I'll do that. I can like do a straight line. Yeah? Anybody pleased with that? Oh, it's going to be straighter than me trying to freehand it anyway. Okay, so let's start. Let's do the thing. Also, what if I could do actual dimensions of this one here? No, that's too small. What if I can zoom in on this picture? How do I zoom in on this browser? Actually, what I might be able to do, I did save it, didn't I, and put it over here. And then if we file open, this might actually make it a bit more accurate. If I can take this, where did I put it? Follow a celebration stream folder and switch sign. And then I drag that over here. Okay, and then oh yes, look at this. I'm blowing it up in the other monitor. Let's see what size that would make it. See if that would be big enough. So it'd be big enough. Okay, and what about the down part? Yes, I think we might have this. Okay, so the issue might be, is when I start drawing with a grey pencil on a dark grey / black board, how well is it going to show up? Is it going to show up well enough for me to see it? Maybe we need some more light. Echo, turn on desk lamp. Whoa. Okay, now I'm going to be able to see better. Okay, which side of this board is the best? That's got a sticker on, maybe not that side. Okay. I've got this. Possibly. Potentially. Okay. So how long do we need this top piece to start with? Be that long. So I think if we start, we have I think this is going to need trimming as well, because me trying to get this in the center, by freestyling it, what width have we got? We have that width, so we can try and get that somewhere fairly close to the center of the board, maybe possibly there, and then up here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a challenge trying to see this. Okay. All right. That's not awful. We have a relatively straight line. And I'm going to find my bed. Thanks for the fun stream and have a good rest of it. Good night, everyone. Dukesoft, you're always great to have around. Always fun. You always do the mod thing for me, so I appreciate it. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Friday and a wonderful weekend. I'm sure I'll probably see you at some point tomorrow in Irish John Games stream for the Jern Jam Game presentation awards thingamy. So have some sweetest of dreams, and I'll see you soon. I see how it is. Okay, so I think we need to go just possibly a little bit further to find there. Okay. See. Okay, you can see it better on the screen actually than on the stream than I can see it. All right, just one last shout for Dukesoft. I can't get clips on this screen, but I can still the Fancy Pants Twitch shout out. There we go. If you're not already following Dukesoft, drop him a follow because, you know, in his own words, he's going to be streaming soon, possibly. So, yeah. Actually, we can probably change this camera like we did when we were doing Lego. Let's have a look. Okay. All right. There we go. It's a better view. See my ugly mug. All right. So if we measure this and it goes to that size, and then we measure that, almost pretty much spot on. So we go just a little bit further. Okay. Now we need to go down the angle bit is that, and then we need to try and guess the angle, which I'm gonna set at that. Is that a good enough angle? I think that's a good enough angle. All right, and then the last stretch is down to here. So I get this is all very precise, right? And people are like, "Oh, how do you get things so precise?" I mean, it's okay. Don't be jealous. Anybody can do it. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Okay, so we need to go from edge point there down to here. Okay, so we're going from there to there. Take it down, 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 diddly down, down and down. Okay. All right, next, let's take it down the other side, down to there. Very straight, is it? I haven't got a spirit level, but you know what? It's going to be what it's going to be. Okay. All right. Well, on the stream, that doesn't seem like it's very straight, but okay. We can change things very slightly when we put the strip on, because as long as it covers up the line, I think we'll be okay. We'll figure it out. All right, so we're doing the outside line first. So the next piece we need goes up to there. Okay, so along to there, possibly. All right, now we need to go down. That long. Go. Okay, like so. This is so exciting. Oh, bless you, Bear. I appreciate that. It really is me just kind of trying to fanny about though and try and get something that looks something like. I mean, I'll be happy once I've got it all drawn out, even if the lines do go a bit skew with like this. Not very straight, but okay. So we've got it coming along, going down. So we need the bit going along further at the end. We're going to say there. Don't be rolling away, pencil. I can see you. Okay. Now we're going to have some fun with the angles again. The weird thing is, look, the angle at the top left of the logo is different to the angle at the bottom right. Who designed this thing? Come on now. In fact, none of the angles, if you look at all of the angles on the outside sloping lines, ones that go diagonally, none of the angles are the same. Never noticed that before. All right, well, let's try and be a bit clever about this. Let's take the distance between the end of the bottom line and the start of the next line, and that should give us exactly the angle we need. We go from there to there. There. Should give us the right angle that we need. From there down to there. Should be the right angle. What? Oh, he's a genius. No, not really. Okay, so we need that much across from that one. Okay. We'll check we got the right. Is it the same? Measure twice, cut once? Like that? Yeah, that's wrong. So I'm glad I just wasn't. Oh, I wasn't seeing the whole line. Okay, that's right. That's good. And now we should get the right angle because we're taking it from the end of this line down to the start of that line, and allegedly should put us where we need to be. Whoa! Have you ever seen a sexier looking Twitch logo outline? It was a rhetorical question. No, you haven't. Okay. All right. So, also what I didn't realize before, Cutie Kitty, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening to your good self. What kind of day have you had today? Has it been a fantastic Friday? Are you ready for the weekend? Do you have any fun plans? As you can tell, I'm not doing very well, but I'm trying to draw this Twitch logo on this foam board at the moment. So, yeah, we're seeing how this is going to go. Until you try and draw something that you realise how different it is from what you thought. All of the angular lines, all of the diagonals, none of them are the same angle. Which surprised me. And then obviously, you know, usually, I don't know. Haha! That is, you're not wrong there, Harrier Cat. Yeah, so just, I think we've got the outline done, which I'm quite happy with. I'm not going to lie. It's difficult to see a pencil drawing on black board, but do you know what? I think we can just about make it out enough. Yeah, got some indents on the board, which are more obvious on the screen than hopefully they will be once we light this thing up. It looks quite neat. Well done. Thank you. I think, you know, given I have an unsharpened pencil to use as a ruler and a sharpened pencil to use as, well, as a pencil, it's not terrible. So there is that. Okay, so next we need to do the inside, because at the very least, even if we can't do the eyes or the speech quotes or the electrical outlet holes, whatever you want to refer to them as, I at least want to get the two outlines drawn out the outline, the outside and the inside. Now this in itself could be interesting, as we need to come across to the edge to there, and that's where it'll start. So from the edge to there, dimensions. I can come down from here. How far down is it going to come down? It's going to come down that far. So I'm going to say there. That's the magic starting spot. And then pretty much the whole length of the pencil to the silver on the rubber or eraser is where we need to stop. So as long as I can make this relatively in line, parallel if you will, that's the word I was struggling for. If I can make it parallel to the other one, in fact, we can just measure, can't we? Let's use our fantastic measuring tool, the unsharpened pencil, and mark roughly where we need to come down to. Possibly, potentially, maybe. I am alive. My day wasn't too bad. Finished a new update for my game, though I need to test it on Linux first before making it available. Ah, yes, Cutie Kitty's game. Cutie Kitty's game that I still have open in a tab, because when I get 5 minutes, I'm going to test it out. Not this one. This one, Swords and Spells. There we go. So, if anybody wants to test out Cutie Kitty's game, there be the link. Oh, couldn't actually see it because I didn't have the browser open. Obviously, I'm in the wrong scene, but I just copied and pasted the link into chat if anybody wants to give it a test. I still have it on an open tab. So, yeah, congratulations. It's always good when you make progress, whether it's a jam game or whether it's your main project. It's always satisfying when you finally get something working and you seem like you're making inroads, so to speak. All right, so how long's the line this time? See, the thing is, I don't know. I guess to make it look neon, that's why they have these bits at the corners, right? Hang on. Well, on the logo in the image, so part of the logo which is here, and then the part of the logo which is going to be on the next corner here, they've left a gap. So I guess, I don't know if that's to make it look neon or if that's because it's an actual neon sign. But either way, I should probably do the same. Current build is still the previous one, as the new one isn't tested yet. Ah, alrighty. 24 minutes left, Berlin. Oh, OMG. And there's probably about 25 minutes left until I need to fetch Mrs. Gamey, so yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to raid out today or not. Given that the Journey's on, playing Journey Jam games again, I might have to raid and run when that happens. But let's see. Let's see how far we can get with this sign. All right, so next we're going to do the right-hand side, which brings us down to there. And look away, Berlin, because I know you do art stuff as well, so nobody needs to see me struggling with this, okay? Because I don't normally do makers and crafters stuff, and people are slowly beginning to see why. They're like, oh, I did wonder why you don't normally do makers and crafters stuff, but thank you for making it abundantly clear, because you don't have any talent. So there we go. Now you know. I can raid you as well. Whatever you need. One, Mr. Goose is live too. Oh, that's right. Yes, thanks for the reminder. I actually had a to-do list of things today, and the last thing on the to-do list was to raid Turgus, and we even put raid Turgus in the poll that we had to see if anybody wanted to raid out. So yes, thanks for that reminder. Also, only 100 grapes for another almond. Yes. Ella threw some bits in my face and got us to 900 of the 1,000 on the bits bar. So yeah, one more 100 bits and grapes. I'm a grape. No, I don't think anybody's calling you a grape, Belen. I mean, unless that's what you answer to sometimes. I don't know. All right, so from the turn down here, we go up to this point, but we go slightly further up. So I guess that point there. So now if we needs to run parallel, right? Yeah, parallel. So if we can something close to this. Okay. Yeah, not terrible. All right, so let's do some more not terrible before things start to get terrible. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, you got I forgot I'd already sent you stickers. Yeah, so I sent some envelopes off, and then that was on previous streams. And then this week, I'm holding off. I do actually have another envelope to send off to Ella. I'm glad you got them. Very nice. Haven't checked my mail in over a week. Should probably do that. Yeah, probably, Bear. Maybe. Possibly, potentially. Okay, so when we have the down part, it actually goes just slightly over from that one and goes to that. So instead of straight up from there, it will be a little bit over, which would in fact be into the part which is there. Okay. And now we just need to join those two together. And do they run parallel? Yes, they do. Okay, so parallel line from there. It's parallel with that one up to there. So okay, not terrible. Not terrible at all. I check weekly, semi-weekly, but they put an Amazon package in the mail and I needed that. Outline is looking pretty good. Thanks, Ella. Yeah, I have no idea how this is going to end up. We've got like about 20 minutes before I need to run. Let's see. It'd be nice if I can at least get the outline and maybe start with some of the lights going on. My Twitch is broken. No! All the fireworks, all the skelly bobs. Right, I'm getting a battery warning from my own internal energy storage, so I'm going to jump off again. Sorry for being here for such a short time and get some sleep. Cutie kitty, self-care comes first before anything online, okay? So take care of yourself, catch some sleep, top up those batteries, and I'll hopefully see you soon. Refreshing didn't help. What's happening, Bear? What's going on? Why is Twitch balked? What are your symptoms? All right, so we need to go straight back up and level with what we have. So probably something like there, maybe? Yep, that would work. So from that point down to there. Okay. Thanks, kitty kitty. Please don't apologise for taking care of yourself. Exactly. See? Ella's on the same page. What does it say? You do you, boo, or something like that. I don't know. Shoutouts come up as new introduction, and it's completely blank on top of the Gigantify thing. That is weird. It's weird that you got the... you also got the Gigantify showing as a watch streak. Watch streak reached. Ice Bear Bear is currently on a dash stream streak. That is crazy because I don't think... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I actually have watch streaks enabled on this stream, because I went into my dashboard the other day because someone said, oh, if you've got watch streaks, it'll show here. And I went to look at my dashboard and I'm like, nope, still not rolled out to everybody yet. So, yeah. Yeah. All right, so we have 2 lines left. We've got a line that we need to go this way, and then we've got a long line we need to go all the way up. So 2 straight lines left for the main outside and inside outlines. Just need to make sure we get the right dimensions, because, you know, I'm so very accurately measuring this with an unsharpened pencil that how can it be anything but entirely accurate, right? Okay, and now if we join these 2 dots together, will that be parallel? Kinda, sorta, maybe, possibly. Hey, hey, hey! Get jealous! Look, wait, not that jealous, hang on. This gap here is wider than this gap here, isn't it? This is not. And this looks wider here. And maybe this. Yeah, we'll figure it out. When I start putting the lights on and sticking it to it, and should be good. Because compared to the size of the line, the LEDs are pretty wide, look. So we can be quite forgiving in the original lines. The only slight concern I have is turning, not just on the partial angles, but especially on the 90-degree angles. So if we kind of brought it on at the bottom here, we punched a hole in the board here, and then fed it through. Yeah, and then the fun part's going to be if we feed it in like here, we can come across to here, and join up here. I know you can cut these LEDs. I'm just not sure how you are supposed to rejoin them if we did like an angle. I mean, in my head, when I thought about doing it originally, I thought it would just be funny to have mashed up corners that, you know, it didn't look perfect, and that we did kind of have some lifting bits and stuff like that. Let's do a quick bit of the Googles. Let's go back to the main display for a minute. Oh, Macklemore. I don't mind some Macklemore. All right, so okay, so can LED strips be cut? Yes, most LED strips can be cut, but only at the designated cut lines, which are marked with scissor icons or copper pads on the strip. Yeah, so I do have those. Scissor icons or copper pads. Yeah, I have copper dots, which I guess amounts to the same. Cutting anywhere else will damage the circuit and will make the strip inoperable. Before cutting, disconnect the strip from power. Use sharp scissors to cut precisely on the marked line and ensure the connections are firm for continued functionality. Okay, that's the cutting part. Is it? Are we going to buy something different if we wanted to reconnect them? I'm guessing that's not an easy reconnect, is it? Reconnect, cut, LED strips. How about that? How to cut, extend, and connect LED strips. Ceiling can hold us. Skip. Okay, let's do it together. Okay. Oh, watch finger. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hmm. We don't want to use a soldering iron. No. That's going to be too messy. It's not going to look great on the corners if I... Yeah, no. The problem is as well, we're rejoining strips, but we're rejoining them exactly pretty much as we cut them off, so that's not going to help, is it? So I think we're just going to have to work with it. Maybe, possibly. Okay, that solder looks a bit messy. Yeah, so it looked messy, and also both options, like I say, it was... What I wanted to do was cut them and then have an angle and then rejoin them, but I guess you can't do that with LED strips, so let's do it together, everyone. Yes. Yay, stickers and no more sinking chair. Friday wins. No more sinking chair. Opposite of sinking chair is rising monitor, which makes it look like I'm sinking. I don't know if you saw earlier, I tried to lift up my main monitor, and apparently it's on an extendable stand. And so I just literally lifted the monitor up, and the stand stayed where it was, which was both interesting and a little bit scary. Okay, so we can get Macklemore back. Let's head back to the everything is awesome scene. Well, let's think, do we have any alternatives? So if we punch through here, actually no, punch through here I guess, because that's where the gap is on the logo. And then we go all the way up. And then there's a very slight incline on the first one, then a sharper incline. The worst is going to be on the 90-degree corners. You know what? It's going to look funny, but I'm going to do it. Let me just let the dogs in that are scratching. I'll be right back. All right, let me just send a quick message. Do. Alrighty, I've got 8 minutes until I need to walk out the door. Do I want to start attaching lights at this point, or should I? I should probably raid out, shouldn't I, and then start doing this when I'm not on an 8-minute time crunch, possibly. Yeah, I don't know why this LED strip has a weird bit coming off. Okay, so I've got the outlines done. So either we'll finish this Monday when it's Mishmash Monday, when we should be playing Katamari Damacy, but we might be doing other things. Do. All right, hang on a minute. Okay, so yeah, I think don't want you to be late. Yeah, I don't think Mrs. Gamey, especially on a Friday, would want me to be late either. I think clean up and raid out might give some time to figure out those corners. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, there's not going to be. I'm going to be left with one option, which is okay. Just let's get back to the main display. It's just kind of run up to the corner best you can, and then just twist it and see what sticks and how it looks. It's not going to look fantastic, but I didn't plan on it looking fantastic. Echo, turn off desk lamp. I didn't plan on it looking fantastic. I just thought it'd be a fun project. So, yeah, we'll see. I might do some over the weekend. Because it's my celebration stream week and the start of my new schedule, there will be no Saturday stream tomorrow like we've had for the past few months. I'm going to be streaming Monday to Friday and taking the weekends off, so I'll be back on Monday. So we're going to head on over to the stream ending scene. Thank you, Ella. I appreciate you showing up as much as you did. It means a lot. So we're going to head on over to the ending scene now, and we're going to raid out to somebody else who's having their celebration follower stream today. 500 followers is Mr. Turgoose. Thanks, Dan Muppeteer, and again, everybody that was here for most, if not all, of the stream week. I really appreciate it. It was you really showed up and represented, whether it was engaging, whether it was bits, whether it was gift subs, whether it was entering the sticker giveaways. So it's been a fun week. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed themselves. Thanks, Bear. Always a pleasure. So we can see my new schedule now. It's not Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, which it used to be. It is, in fact, Monday through Friday. So I get to possibly have a lie-in on the weekend. Mr. Goose is playing my fave game too. All right, well, let's kick off the raid command, and it's going to be Turgus 86, not 85. Always helps if you can do it right. Okay, so let's see. There he is. There's his little bear. There he is, playing a game. I think this is the game he was playing earlier, actually. So we'll go over and wish him well. Let's see. Should we get a custom raid message? Congrats on 500 followers. All right, custom raid message. There it is. Custom raid message if you want to do that. If you just want to do the regular raid messages, first one is for subscribers. Second one is for non-subscribers. So I'll be back on Monday. So you'll just have a fantastic weekend, whatever you decide to do. Hopefully something fun. Hopefully not working. And yeah, I'll be back on Monday at 10 a.m. Central Time when it's kind of a sandbox Saturday, but on a Monday. So we might be doing some Katamari Damacy playing on PS2 OG hardware. We might be finishing the Twitch sign. There's no telling, but hopefully you'll swing by and I can see you then. I love your face, Bear, and I'll catch you all soon. Thanks, everybody.